Today is, how you guys doing? What's the day? July 7th, 2020. How are we doing today? Yeah. How's it going for real though? Tis a Tuesday. Definitely Tuesday, that's for sure. Feels like a Tuesday. Although, lately it's been like days don't feel like days. Like it's like Thursday that feels like Monday. You know what I mean? Not necessarily Monday, but it like feels like Friday or it's like Thursday. It's been a lot of that lately. Been a whole lot of that lately. But you know what? Here at twitch.tv/Bwana, we know that it's Tuesday. Yeah, the time has no meaning. I get you. Yeah. Yeah. Do. So how's it going? I don't think much happened today in the news. I saw the Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. They dropped the trailer, but I didn't get to watch it. Um, that was about it. That was the biggest thing. Or Microsoft wants to buy Warner Brothers Gaming. WB Gaming, not Warner Brothers. That's yeah. That's a big difference between those two statements. Between Microsoft wants to buy Warner Brothers and Microsoft wants to buy Warner Brothers Gaming. Big difference. Big a difference. All right, so I got a new promo for the Bwanaboat today. It just fell in my lap. I don't know how it got there, and I love it. And I got to add it to the rotation. I think I'm gonna make it random because I like the other one too. So I'm gonna like play both of them. Craig Allen, how you doing today? Everybody else that came in, sorry if I didn't say hi. Pink Sapphire, that's my wife. Krez, Brukiller, Charlie, aka Chuck, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? Western Front. You guys were getting into that fight earlier. Janara coming in. Anchor 8, thank you so much for being here. G Bob, man, welcome. You got part 2 of benching with Babish's Lord of the Rings special. Was he cooking everything from the show? Is he cooking everything from the movie? That's a lot of food. Nice crispy bacon. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly mute the music, and I'm gonna go over to the scene, and it's probably gonna play, and I'm gonna stop it. And you guys are gonna be sad. I stopped it. I warned you. The black screen of stoppage. So I think I need to do a video. If I do media source, it won't let me do a playlist. Will it? Just go to studio mode. I had to get that out of there. Even if I went in here in studio mode, it would have played, and that would have been bad. Is it VLC video source that I can do this? Let's see. Let's call it Bwanaboat. Yeah. Here's where I can do a playlist. So let's add the two files. And do shuffle playlists. Yeah. Dunzo. Bwanaboat.mp4. Bwanaboat. Are you boating for the Bwana boat? There it is. One. Add files. Cool. Shuffle playlist. I don't want the loop. Stop when visible, restart when visible. Yeah, that's what I want. Stop when not visible, restart when visible. So maybe that'll play the thing now. Let's test it out. Whoa. Hold on. Audio's broken. I just have to monitor and mute output. Was that kind of loud to you guys too? Hey, Astrochan, welcome. Potatoes. Potatoes. Come on. I'll turn it down. Hold on. It's playing the same one. It's supposed to shuffle. It's not playing. Chat, I'm being bamboozled. I'm being bamboozled. It's supposed to shuffle. I know it's only 2 files, but I just did it 6 times. Man, I might have to manually do this. Like every day, just switch it. Today we're doing a new one, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Well. Okay, we're doing a new one today. If you just joined us, we're breaking things. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Just hold on to something tight. All right, here's a new promo. Like I said, I'm breaking things. Please stand by. All right, this will be the last test, I hope. All right, here we go. You got sound now, right? Chat, do you have sound? Okay. It's so good. It's so good, man. Golly, it's just so good. I love it. How does he, I mean, he just makes, how does he do this? How is that possible? And I don't know how my system sound got muted there. I think it's when I go to this scene. It is when I go to this scene. I told it to mute system, I think. Oh, okay. It's the button. Gosh, that's so good. There it is. Turn system volume down on standby. How about we just delete that? Because that's causing more trouble than it's worth. Because I don't turn it back up on the other buttons. Like on the cam button, I do. Well, what's not turning it up? I guess it's when I click the scenes. Yeah, that's what's going on. When I click the scenes in OBS, it doesn't turn the system sound up because I'm not using the buttons. So I just gotta be disciplined and use the buttons. I'll leave it. It'll force me to be disciplined. Hello, Ryan Jill. Today's a good day to nap while chilling on the Bwana stream. Hopefully you'll nap after the stream. Just saying. But if you fall asleep, I'm not gonna be upset. I'll be a little hurt, but I'll get over it. Alright, so today we're just going to do some things in Elite Dangerous. You guys may have heard of this video game. I play it from time to time. Coming to you live from bwana.live. From sunny South Florida. It's bwana.org radio. No, it's like from sunny South Florida, where we should be outside. It's bwana.org radio. I switch scenes. Private. Connect to the private. Look at all them salutes. Enter channel. I need limpets. I will carry 75 round thereabouts. Yes, I'm aware of the 2,000 per day. Yes. When we created yesterday, it said approximately how many people would have to contribute the max per day. And I think it was like 130, 120 over the time of the stream. So that fit around my channel average. So it kind of was it's kind of a lowball estimate. If people just don't do it, they just don't do it, I think every day the channel average can at least do like I'm thinking between like 200 and 500 points. And we go above that, it'll make up for the people that can't do 2,000. And I'm thinking we can go above that. But you guys got to advertise it. I'm not advertising it. Not Bwana. Bwana's not advertising it. No. Not moi. Not me. That is you guys.
Release confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Alrighty. We're on the Bwanaboat. Chat. think it's this way. Actually, I think it's that way. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I didn't check my inventory. I've been buying the diamonds. Give him the diamonds. I've been buying the diamonds. But I haven't found the diamonds. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. I just like saying it like, give him the diamonds. Just like saying it like that. Pretty soon I'm going to watch Ocean's 13 again, and that's going to just be rekindled. It's going to be rehashed in my brain. It's going to be reignited. And I'm going to be saying it twice as much. As if I'm not saying enough now. I'll be like, give him the diamond, give him the diamond, give him the diamond, give him the diamond, give him the diamonds. And chat's going to be like, Bwana, enough. We understand that it is the diamonds that you wanted to give him. But you don't have to say it every 5 seconds. At least do it every 2. Give him the diamonds. I thought it was closer than this, but I guess I was wrong. It is an orbit after all. I guess it was the other way. I'm doing a full loop around the planet. The diamonds. Being this close to it actually is a disadvantage. Okay, this is it. This is the one. This is the way. Surround this corner. Food around the corner. Food around the corner. Food around the corner for me. Lodi dodi dodi. Food around the corner. I'm gonna hit this planet. Were you ever able to map the twins? No, I was not. What I did on the stream was the best I could do. And it is extremely difficult to find reliably for a normal lad, including myself. Although I imagine there's some of you out there who are gonna probably keep finding them, but yeah. So it's kind of hard to do it reliably. Oh my gosh, this gravity though. Flying through molasses. Dodi dodi dodi. Yes, twins. We found 2 very nice rocks yesterday. And they were right next to each other, so the chat have been calling them different names. Made a video about it, posted it in Discord. Post some screenshots too. But like I said, it's kind of hard to find again. Knowing me, I'll stumble on them again. Ah, splat. Let's go. Let's find the diamonds. Let's target the planet first. Hello, R. Jolly. Welcome. The diamonds. Fragments. Somebody's mining over there. That ass scout didn't waste no time. Oh, I gotta let him scam me. Scan me. Where are you? I need you to scan me.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
I tried to hit him, chat. Don't tell anybody.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
Am I searching again? No, I'm just mining.
Another dud. Damn it all.
Get out of my face, Mr. AI. How many diamonds come out of a core if you just find an LTD core? I don't know. What's the max? But it can be between like 15, like 10 to 20 chunks. I don't know how much that equates to exactly. Somebody out there has already come up with that, but I don't know exactly what it is per core. You're talking about core mining, so I don't know what exactly that is. But, and big emphasis on the but, core mining used to be top dog until they buffed subsurface, so it's not a little bit. It's much more than laser. So the hierarchy right now seems to be subsurface, core, laser. Diamonds. There you are. So some rocks I find in this field have SSDs, others have cores, yep, and others are, if you got something like above 20%, if you look at the bottom left, as a percentage of low temperature diamonds, if you got something above 20%, it's worth your time to do laser mining on it too. That's why I have this Python is equipped for everything. There's a 3 right there. Nice start of the day, I must say. That rhymes. I'm a lyrical genius. Blah. Jesus, there's a geez. I was like, geez, there's a no 2 bars. Why would that always happens? I shoot my limpets when they fly right in front of me. Open cargo scoop. This node is broken, chat. I seem to do it like every rock now. It used to be rare to where I would laugh at it and be like, ha 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 ha, you silly limpet. Now it's like every single rock I shoot a limpet with my drill at least once. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. This little maneuver is going to cost us 51 million credits! Okay, it didn't do the command. Uh-oh. I gotta reconnect to the Twitch chat and my stream deck. Because that command was supposed to do mining fail, which only I can do. I need to check that. This maneuver is gonna cost us 15 million credits. Oh, collision alarm. How I break it? I'll tell you how it breaks. Is that Stream Elements, Stream Deck loses the API connection. And you have to reconnect it. It happens sometimes. Got one more. Nope, that's not it. That was only 3. I'm so used to doing 4. External view. External view. Fly, my pretties! Alright, while my pretties fly, we're gonna look at this command. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 million credits! Yeah, it's lost connection. Okay. I think I can force it in the settings, but I don't want to show that on stream. There it is. Cog. Nope. Accounts. Whatever. It's probably gonna open my browser and all kinds of stuff. Well, that ain't gonna work. I just gotta hope it fixes itself. Well, this little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 million credits. Indeed. Take a picture.
Roger that.
That's a thumbnail. Take a picture.
Smile.
That's another thumbnail. The accent on fool. A fighters. My lipids are dying. Actually, only one dying. I'm doing good, Jolly. I'm doing good. A little bit of a lazy day for me. I didn't do much this morning. I did a little bit, but other than that, I was all right. A little bit of a lazy day. I could have did more. Wait, no. Close cargo scoop. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't know it was that close. We're about to find that 3x for it. Oh, you have a lot of confidence in my ability to find rocks, eh? That one was a 3. So if this one's a 2 or a 3, that's good. That's good too. Oh, it's a core. Interesting. I guess we're blowing it up, boys. Time for a boom boom. Bada boom. Secondary, right? Yeah. And that's good enough for me. There's my abrasion blaster. Boss Jimbe! How you doing, man? Open cargo scoop. Assetto Corsa, dude, I played that game. That's like driving sim, man. When I played, it was relaxing. I'll admit. Even though chat tried to make it like all serious and esports, I was having fun. I was relaxing in that game. Got it in the summer sale? Nice. Do you have a wheel? Are you playing with controller? Oh, you have a wheel. Ooh, even better. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah! I almost hit that rock. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one more. Last one is... Ow. Over here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Close cargo scoop. Wasn't there another one around here? There's that one. There's two more. Bright ones, but this one will do. Need to turn on that defroster? Hey man, in space it gets cold. That's not the one, that's the two. It gets cold, man. Hey, there's a subsurface on that one. Nidoqueen. Let's call hitting the wrong button again, chat. Don't tell anyone. Please don't tell anyone about that mistake. Wait. Doot 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 doot. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. See that started out as a different song, but then it turned into rock around the clock. It's what we like to call a Bwana remix. Is this a new spot? Yeah, dude. This is new Baran. New Baran. New Baran. This is that new stuff. That newness. Eddie Rap, how you do? How you doing? Welcome. Me yesterday, let Bwana know about the new spot. Me this morning, losing it looking at my YouTube feed. It's new Baran. That rock looks suspicious? It better be suspicious. I'm shooting it. Wait, did it have any, I didn't even check to see if it had, any diamonds in it. No, it didn't. Is it bad that I don't even waste time on surface deposits anymore? How in the world did you find 2 eggs? By accident. That's how. Yeah, dude. Totally by accident. That was like I was just like casually mining and just like, are you kidding me? Close cargo scoop. Yeah, the cell system situation is nuts, man. I was thinking about doing that myself, going out my DBX and docking everywhere. I did that last time they dropped. Oh, you were there. You were in the channel with me. Duh. But for those of you who don't know, last time the prices, well, I think it was the time before last, they dropped like this. A bunch of us in the And a broken limp, it went around the galaxy looking for price updates. We were trying to find some good prices. My fleet carrier is no longer buying. Oh, did we hit demand? All right. I will reset it. I reset it earlier today, but I guess people bought. I haven't even been advertising, and they've been going, so that's good. Using a tool one of my guys made helps narrow down the system. Nice. Because I think before I was just going to every boom system I can find. Boom refinery, I think. That's a 20%er. All right, let me before I mine this rock, let's go over and see if I can reset my demand here. Do. Not past it. Give them the low temperature diamonds. Oh my goodness, they're all gone. Bye. Somebody bought me out. Nice. No, not that high, boy. I've been doing 1 point. Did I do 1.15? Yeah, I think that's what I did. 1.15. That's what I've been doing. Kind of been trying to match the highest sell point in the game that people know about. And I've been doing the 800 ton trick. Like I go to my max and then I subtract 800, which in this case would be what? 600 in here? Like 530 ish. There we go. 480. Is my math that bad? Oh my gosh. All right, 480. Yeah, you subtract 800 from your max to get around the fleet carrier cell glitch. 12 minus 8 is 4. Okay. Mr. Mathematician. Just because you got an A plus in second grade math doesn't mean I gotta be mad. Oh, I don't have pips to weapons. QED, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Cookies? Cookies? Are those wireframe condos? Actually, those are wireframe. Actually, those are wireframe pythons. I don't think I have the condas. I've got the cobra. I have the python. I wanted to get the crate, but I didn't. I held off because I didn't have enough arcs. I also want the anaconda too, but I think I only got 2 of them. Ooh, that's good and hot coffee my wife just made for me. The volume of my voice is about to elevate about 17 octaves after I swig about 17.4 semi-swigs, milli-swigs of the coffee. So prepare yourselves. Adjust thine volume appropriately. Yeah, pretty sure it's a python. Pretty much every ship was a Dorito in the original Elite. We had elongated burritos. We had elongated Doritos. We had, squished Doritos. It was just variants of Doritos. Close cargo scoop. Is there another one over here? Yes, that's one. Air brakes. Oh, come on. Good job. That's why we have shields. Air brakes in space. Give him the diamonds. What is that? That's not worth my time. Yeah, I don't know how people play the older games and be like, yeah, that's a further lands. I know, man. They like look all the same. Man, somebody's selling for 99.960K? Jeez, are people that desperate? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here I am selling for 1.15. Well, that's probably why I'm out of stock. Because I'm buying for the highest price. But then again, my hold is starting to fill up. I had like 3,600 diamonds, chat. So when the prices go to 1.6, I gotta, boy. Your boy's gonna. But has the system even filled up yet? Like, I don't think it has. Has it filled up? Because there's like, yeah, there's like nobody on these bodies. I don't think the system is filled up. So I might be able to wait a second. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, everybody's on this. Everybody's on this. Everybody's on this guy. Nobody's like, one person's on this one, which is not that far away. That's 2,400. I don't know. I may be able to get away jumping out. What's the max your hold can hold? It depends. It depends because it's 25,000 units, right? But that doesn't mean you can hold 25,000 diamonds because it depends on how much other commodities you have. Number one, how much outfitting stock you have, if you have like ships and stuff. And if you look at the allocation of your capacity, it breaks it down. Modules and ships take up some room. Markets take up room, and install services take up room, and free space, yada yada yada. So my markets right now, which is my tritium and my diamonds, are taking up, I think that's 9565. So about almost 10,000 units are being used by just diamonds and tritium. And then I have 340 allocated for what I'm selling. And then I got the installed services, which includes all the outfitting and stuff. And the modules and ships. Wait, I think the modules and ships includes outfitting. And then the installed services are these guys. I think. Not sure. Ernest Hawkins. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's 25,000 total, but it depends on what you're doing. Like right now, I'm almost full. My hold is almost full. I got like 3,000 open. And I'm probably going to have to go sell soon. Open cargo scoop. Do carriers not come with ships' refuel stations? Yeah, they do. They do. So we're about 60 tons? 75 tons. Turned FA off on a 0.61G planet and went AFK. Smackaroony. You sir pancaked. Did you come back to a rebuy screen or just 20% whole? Oh, rebuy. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. External view. Fly, my pretties. Elevator go down the hole. Diamondback Scout, not a big loss. Oh. Yeah, I blew up scouts for breakfast, chat. I'm with you there, man. No big loss. I was thinking about building a Cobra. All this talk we've been talking about Jameson like the last couple days, and I sincerely miss my Cobra now. Ooh, that's so hot. I miss my Cobra now. And I was thinking about building a Aaron Cobra instead of using a Diamondback Explorer. Even though I like the Diamondback Explorer a lot, I got no problem against it, you know. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I just want a Cobra now. That was like my first favorite ship ever. My first favorite. This is a core, probably. Cobra Mark IV is the best. Ooh, you just triggered half the chat. How dare you? Mark III for life. What do you mean? I used my Cobra for bubble traveling. Got to around 50 light years with just engineering the FSD and adding a Guardian booster. That's what I was thinking about doing. That's exactly what I'm thinking about doing. Man, I'm finding some good rocks today. This spot is good, chat. This triple LTD, it's a good spot. Like, I've been finding some good findings. I just used the word find twice, but you know, you get the idea. It's got a good variety. You see, I've been laser mining, I've been core mining, I've been doing subsurface. They've all been here. It's a good spot. Dare I say, it might be, I don't know, it might be a little better than Nubaran. New Nubaran might be better than new. Open cargo scoop. Open cargo scoop. New Nubaran might be better than Nubaran, chat. I said it. I said it live. Use a Phantom as an Aaron ship? Oh, that's good too. No, maneuver costs us credits even though the command's not going to work. This little maneuver's going to cost us 51 million credits! This one had 2, right? No, that's methane. Clackalala. It did have 2. I just didn't see it. Uh-oh. I think we're full. I have way too many limpets. It's 100 for my cutter, so I probably should do like 40 on here. Instead, I did like 80. I did twice as much. Credits. Yeah, the Phantom's a good ship. I haven't flown it in a while, though. I've been flying the Mark II primarily. My Phantom is my exploration ship, though. I engineered it. I stripped it down good. I stripped it down real good. It's my exploration ship. Let's like this prospector here. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's.
Indeed.
Yeah, but the DBX is so small, you know. The Cobra's got a small footprint too, but I think it's a little wider. I think it's a little wider than the DBX. They've still got a small footprint. Credits. Yeah, the DBX has a terrible fuel scoop. I don't generally have to worry about neutron stars though, because I only do my DBX in the bubble, and I don't run across that many neutrons in the bubble. But the fuel scoop, oh yeah, it's pretty awful. 100% agree there. That's why I won't use a DBX as an exploration ship, because I don't have the patience. Yeah, it tossed around my Cobra during Distant Worlds too. My Cobra was getting bounced around like a boss, man. It was like, because I went on that. I was dumb. I didn't bring any AFMs. I don't know if you guys were here for Distant Worlds too. But you know, Distant Worlds 2, they went on that excursion like above the plane of the galaxy, so you have to take neutron stars to get up there. I didn't bring any AFMs, and I took my Cobra up there, and my frameshift drive was in terrible shape by the time I was done. And I think they even said in the message, "Don't come up here unless you can repair your FSD," and I went anyway. I remember that. Like, I was nervous. I thought I was gonna have to blow up because my FSD was turning off and everything. It was bad. It was like, I think it was like, it got down to like 35, 40%. And it was like every other jump, it was like malfunctioning. Credits! Again? Again. Thank you for the follow. It's really, it's like you're in the middle of nowhere. The best parallel I can think of, you're out in the middle of nowhere and your car turns off. And you're like, uh-oh. Your heart drops. You're like, let me turn it on again, and it goes. He's like, uh-oh. That's what it feels like when your FSD dies in the middle of space. Close cargo scoop. Oh wait, they're not done. Tell me there's carriers called AAA. The fuel rats do have carriers. I don't know. I don't know if they named them. I don't know if they named them AAA. That would be clever. That would definitely be clever. But that's primarily the function of a DSSA. You know, they're serving as rest stops, so they probably do have some tow trucks. Some space tow trucks, you know. Credits! Which one do I prospect? Let's go with the one on the right. Hey, what's up, Papa Dappa Lappa Lappos? Welcome. How you doing today? We're just mining. All kinds of mining. Laser, core, subsurface. We got the Python now. This is my baby. This is my ship. Python is my favorite, man. Absolute favorite mining ship. It can do it all and does it in style. 12.7. Credits! There we go. I love this thing. Open cargo scoop. Finishing up my engineering grind. Nice. You about ready to go out, huh? Get your Explorer on. I did that login logout thing. I saw dude Jameson. That helped so much. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, it is a thing, and it's kind of weird because Frontier themselves they say it's okay. Like, when you do it, it kind of can feel like very, I don't know, dare I use the word exploity, but Dav's Hope is another site where you do that, and they're fine with Dav's Hope. Yeah, cheesy. And that's like been in the game since like year one. A lot of login, logout stuff to reset things. Same with, we used to board flip to get new missions that way. And Frontier was fine with it. And it wasn't until the player base just complained that we hated it that they got rid of it. All right, I think I'm about full, man. I got a 128, Robbo. Although I flip-flop between 128 and 192, depending on how I feel. But I'm full now. And this is actually a good time frame. Like, I've been out here for like 40 minutes, I think. 30, 40 minutes, and I'm full. So And while I'm streaming, I'm like preoccupado. So it's fine. You at the new LTD3? Yeah, I am. I am. Probably on your carrier though, eh? Well, yeah, I refit on my carrier. Crake Mark II for me, it's all about the maneuverability. Yeah, that's why I like the Python too. With dirty drives, it's pretty good. Dag, welcome, Mr. Man. How you doing today? The relog is definitely feels a bit immersion breaking. It's a strange mechanic. Like in any other game, like I like to compare like a lot of the tactics I do in this game to MMORPGs, and you know, MMORPGs, like say you're running around and you're mining a bunch of nodes with a pickaxe. So you run around and you like develop routes. You go this node, that node, that node, that node, and then you repeat. So generally you would have to wait for that node to respawn before you go through it again, right? In this game, you can think of running around the nodes and then logging in and logging out, and then all of the nodes reset. That's how this game works. And Frontier is cool with that. So it's a really weird thing. That's how Elite Dangerous works. If you log in and log out, mining nodes, mining spots, data nodes, they all respawn. And not a lot of games, man, I went far out. Not a lot of games do that. I know I've been in MMOs where you would go to a different zone. You'd not log in, log out, but if you like zone out and zone back in, it would respawn nodes. I remember playing games like that. I think like Asheron's Call 2 may have done that. Where you zone in and zone out and they would respawn. But it wasn't very common. I've never played this game, but it seems interesting. Is it hard to get into? It is very interesting, yeah. Hard is relative because it does have a substantial learning curve, but it's a very good learning curve. I think it's fun along the way. The tutorials have been improved. The player base is very helpful, especially on Twitch. And there's a lot of little things the game does that other games don't do. So the learning curve is more about figuring out how Elite does things. You know, like the actual things you do aren't that difficult. It's just training your brain to say, okay, this is how Elite does things. Like going to panels. I hit 1 to go over here, 4 to go over here. I hit Q and E to do this. What in the world is that? So I had to train my brain to basically think that way. Because if I go to any other game, that I ain't doing all that. That's such a weird way of doing things. But it's like that's how this game does stuff. I'm using Hosas and keyboard and mouse. I use a combination. I use a keyboard and mouse for navigating panels and stuff, and I use the Hosas for flying. Yeah, I agree. It's a rewarding learning curve. Definitely a rewarding learning curve. Especially when you get used to the flight model. Before stocking. Hosas is twin sticks. Hands-on stick and stick instead of hands-on throttle and stick. And I have the Thrustmaster T16000Ms, 2 of them. Boogie Night. Did you change the spelling of your name? Or the capitalization? It looks different now. Welcome, dude. Deploy landing gear. And it's the smoothest landing you'll ever see on Twitch. Glove.
Contact confirmed. Cleared to disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Welcome to the carrier, Commander. So another 128 going in the hole. So we're at, geez, we're at 4,000 now. I think this is the most diamonds I've ever had on a carrier. We're about to hit 5,000 diamonds. That's going to be a beautiful sell day. You're the only person that doesn't call me Booge Night. I just think of Boogie Night. I don't know why. I don't know. $4,925. Absolutely amazing. Now, did we sell while we're out? Let's check out our market. Because I mean, a majority of these diamonds I've bought. I have not mined this many. So for those of you who would like thinking, wow, Bwana, you're a mining machine. No, I bought probably 99% of these diamonds. I probably mined about 300 tons. 340. Okay, we haven't sold any yet. That's 8 round trips just to sell. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I'm hoping that this system kind of stays like on the down low. A lot of people still don't know about this place. Majority of people are still in the coal mines because I want to keep my fleet carrier at this spot. I don't want to move it, and that's kind of odd for a taxi, right? So, because when I sell, I was thinking about just taking my Type 9 or my Cutter, whichever one, and just catching rides to the sell spots, right? Is there a reason why you chose Hosas over Hotas? Just curious. Yeah, let me explain it. Break out Epic Pen. So when I first started playing this, I did use a Hotas. Oh, he's breaking out Epic Pen. You know what time it is. So with let's just draw a Hotas real quick so people know what I'm talking about. So you got the throttle here, and then you got the joystick here, like so, right? So throttle is forward and backwards, and this is twist, and this is yaw, pitch, and all that stuff, right? So these were made for atmospheric flight. No, I love explaining this. Don't feel bad. Don't back off now. You sit down. You sit down. These were made for atmospheric flight, so it made sense that you would have forward and back, and buttons here and like knobs and stuff. But with space flight, I found that using your thrusters is more important than throttle in Elite Dangerous. I think thrusters are much more important than throttle. When you use throttle in this game, you tend to want to stay in like the blue, like 50, 75, that range, right? 25. And you do a majority of your maneuvering with your thrusters, especially in PvP with flight assist off and everything. Thrusters are everything in flight assist off. So, the reason why I went to Hosas is because we're just going to draw the axes here. We're not going to draw the actual sticks. Since I'm putting emphasis on thrusters over throttle, why not use a stick for thrusters instead of a throttle, right? So on my left stick, this handles movement. This is all about movement. On the right stick, this is all about pitch, yaw, roll, all that kind of stuff. Yaw, pitch, and roll. So this is traditional. This is not going to change from your typical Hotas. But this is going to be thrusters. This is all thrusters. This is thruster forward, thruster back, thruster right, thruster left. So you got tight control of your ship with a flight stick, as if you're flying in space, which is right. Typically, what Hotas users do is that they have all their thrusters on the thumb button. And I feel like if there's so much emphasis on thrusters, why are you having it on a thumb button? Why shouldn't it be your whole hand, right? So that's what made me want to try. When I heard about this, I wanted to try Hosas. And ever since then, I've been hooked. Ever since I tried this, putting thrusters all here, and just putting my putting my throttle on a hat or a button, because I don't manipulate my throttle as much as I do my thrusters. I've been addicted to it, and I love it. And it's true, like I said, this is for space flight. If I go play Microsoft Flight Sim, or if I go play any other like flight simulator, like DS, what's the other one? I don't know, the Tomcat. I don't know what they're called. All these different flight sims that are out there that are really, really elaborate. Having a throttle makes sense. Yeah, DCS, that's it. Having a throttle makes perfect sense, right? For space games, I think thruster control is more important. So that's why and it's an opinion thing. That's why I prefer HOTAS right now. And I like I said, I use a HOTAS. I have a Warthog. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog. I have a really, really good HOTAS, and I used it for a long time. And I actually downgraded the quality to some T16000Ms because I wanted to do that. Thank you, Nader, for the sub. Everybody showing some love in the chat. The tier 1. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. It's our first sub of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Lex with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you for using that Prime. I learned something every time I drop here. That's good to hear, man. That's good. And it's a very opinionated thing. Lex, man, you can use that Twitch Prime anywhere. You chose me. I feel special. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's an opinion thing because there are people out there that are much better than me, and they use HOTAS. And they can fly circles around me. They can destroy me 20 times over. I just like the control of thrusters more than throttle. And I didn't know I would until I tried it. Like I was oblivious. Like for me, when I was playing, I was primarily using my thrusters or my thrusters to land. That was like the only time I used my thrusters was to land. Like when I was in the when I was doing combat and just doing like conflict zones and bounty hunting and even PvP with my HOTAS, I was using throttle. I wasn't using thrusters. I was just throttling up and down, you know, keeping the throttle in the blue. They even tell you that in the tutorial, keep the throttle in the blue, but it's like thrusters, man. I gotta stretch. Skyward King used this button. Use his points. There I go. Song is optional. Oh, that stretch required a cup of coffee. Woo! Stretch the kneecaps too while I'm at it. Serious talk though, I just built my computer a couple months ago and I'm learning new things every day. You're pretty helpful. Thank you. I'm glad I'm able to help you, man. That's one of the joys I get out of streaming. Is not only helping people, but entertaining at the same time. That's what I try to do. I try to be educational and entertaining. Save your water points until I get more water. I'm out. There may be other things you can use your points on. Just say. Other things you can use your points on. We're going back to the mines, chat. That was quick. How'd you... Good grief, my wife's feeling... Wow. Okay. We're going back to the mines. Let me get some more limpets. Thanks for the follow. This time we're going to take 60. I don't know why I'm so scared of not taking enough lipids. I always take way too many. Back to the mines.
Landing plan disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
What's the Bwanaboat, chat? We got a new promo. You want to hear it? Where's my button? Check out the new promo, chat.
You have less than no fire left.
I'm back. Like I was saying, man, that's a gem, and it just fell in my inbox today. I don't know how it got there. I don't know. Just like boop, there it is. I'm like, wow, how did this get here? It just happens to be about my fleet carrier. Woo! I forgot that scene mutes my mic, and I don't unmute it when I go to the other scenes. Chat, I got a new microphone and brand new like audio software that I'm just like, it's so powerful that I break things more than I fix them. it's kind of strange. A little strange. All right, here we go. We got some height now. All right, that's my spot right there. Right? Yep, that's it. Deselect. Thanks for the follow. Dude. The opulence is breaking the audio. It tends to do that. We're going right there. I've been playing Elite since launch. I've never used forward and back thrusters. You've been throttling the whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, you no. No, you no. No. Oops, wrong thing. Jeez. The more you know. I gotta wait for these pirates to scan me.
What do you carry, I wonder?
I carry nothing but limpets.
Bah, nothing.
Bad streamer loses 1% of hull going into hotspots. No. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I should lose at least 20. You didn't know about forward and back thrusters either. Oh my goodness. You guys are going to be landing a lot better now. Because seriously, the proper way to do a very violent and destructive landing is to turn off your thrusters and turn off your throttle, zero throttle, and use nothing but your thrusters for control. That way you can like boop your wings into everything and do backflips. You can even learn how to breakdance on the pad. I'll teach you that one day. Like, you start spinning and everything. Y'all crazy. Let's go for this little. Ooh, 2 nuggets. Which one do I pick? Do I pick booger right or booger left? I'm going for booger right, chat. We're gonna give it a love tap. This has been known to increase diamond output by 14%. Take all pips out of the system. All of them out of the system. No. Boop. There we go. Oh, look at that shield. Look at that shield. That's what I'm talking about. See, this is going to increase diamond output. Lights. And I was wrong. All right, where's Booger 2? There's Booger 2. I want to spend my points on you breakdancing. See, there's 2 reasons why they call it breakdancing. Number 1, you break bones, and number 2, you break your spirit. I don't want to do neither one of those. 37? Wow. What a time to be alive. That's a 37% rock, chat. But it's for points. That's my response to that. It's just... Oh, I don't have any pips or weapons. That might help. External view. Fire all your lasers at the rock. Make sure to incorporate your pips into weapons. And then the opulence will flow into your cargo hold and you become one of us. I just turned Bwana into a pop figure. No, I don't want to see that. Those things are creepy. Talk about the little things with the big heads, right? It's like a bobblehead reject. It's like, hey, let's make some bobbleheads. No, don't make the head 400%. What are you doing? Chat, I want this paint job for the Bwanaboat. Frontier needs to make it happen. This thing with the, you know, with the sunset, ugh, it just screams Bwanaboat. Look at that heat. Look at that heat dissipation. Oh, that is true engineering right there, boy. Oh, we're done. Close cargo scoop. Wub 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 wub. I still haven't recovered all my shields from that boot. That was quite the boot. I gotta say, that was quite the boot. That took like 3 rings. 2.5, 3 rings off my shield. See, I took away pips from system, which kind of helps, you know, get rid of that. About to hit night over here. Big heads, blank eyes. Oh yeah, that was my. I remember when the bobbleheads, the Braven bobblehead first came out. How chat wanted a Bwana bobblehead, and we were like, nah, man, nah. 17 is probably worth. But there we go. Jameson grinding. I'm still not done with Jameson grinding. I still got data to get. I was thinking about doing that today, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow. When I'm not streaming. Also, tomorrow's definitely a Final Fantasy VII remake. So if you've been following that on my YouTube, new episodes will be coming out Thursday. I'm gonna make myself play that game because I'm on the home stretch. I'm on the final 400 hours. So, do you think Mind Lances are worth getting? Personally, no. And I got an uninformed opinion because I've never used them, but I see what they can do, and I don't think they're worth the time to even get. Unless you're bored. and you want to troll, maybe you want to troll with them in open or something. But the range itself, the increased range and the increased output from lasers, if you think about how lasers work and how limpets work, usually it doesn't come down to lasers, it comes down to how fast you can collect. So you can have the best lasers in the world, if you don't have the limpets to pick them up, it's pointless. Just all those fragments will just be out there forever. Plot twist, you have 400 more hours after that. I've been warned. I told people where I was. They were like, oh, you got a long ways to go. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm loving the game. It's just that I want to be done with it so I can play something else for my YouTube playthrough. Because I'm just limited on time. I mean, when I get into the game, I'm really enjoying it. It's a good game, but it's just... I just want to... It's like taking all my time away. Track cargo. Retract cargo scoot. I actually forgot that command for a second. I think I'm gonna get scanned again. So that pirate fought some cops, and it may have... I don't know. I'm a little worried about those blips on my radar. Sophia. Bwana, why don't you turn on night vision? Because I love living dangerously. This is why I equip shields. So that I may live dangerously. Elite dangerous. They don't call it elite safe mining. Got 3 rocks here. One of these gotta have a subsurface. I haven't got a subsurface this run. Have I? I got 1. Super carriers lagging your jumps. Yep. That they do. Well, subsurface or surface deposits. Have you tried tritium mining? No, I buy all my tritium. Are the prices good? Yeah, the prices are good, but when it comes to, well, the prices are decent. Like you'll get 100K best per ton, and when you compare that to diamonds, it's like what? You know, diamonds are $1 million a ton, and tritium's 100K a ton. It's a matter of your time. You know, how much time you want to spend doing it, because if it comes down to just credit potential, you want to trade tritium. You don't want to mine it. You don't want to. If you want to make money off of tritium, go trade it. That's where the money is. Find yourself a low buy system. Where a station is buying it for like 4,000, and I guarantee you, there's at least 10 carriers around it that are buying for 40, 50K minimum. So that's an instant, like 35 to 55 credit per ton profit. Just trading, and that's on the low end. Most people do 100K. When I do it, I do like 100K. Night vision. Getting a little dark. Can't see. So trading, man. Get yourself a Type 9 over there and just wait. Some people will post ads in local. You can go to several Discords where fleet carrier owners, because I've been one of those guys. Like, I've been doing this probably once or twice a week, where I go over there and I need fuel and I will pay a premium for it. And if you want to deal with tritium, trade it. Mining it really becomes a function of where you are. If you're way outside the bubble, then yeah, you're going to need to mine it. If you run out, that is. Speaking of tritium. Like that, I mean, that's how I get tritium so fast. Like, and like I said, I don't even have to advertise it, because it'll eventually pop up on the Nara. It'll eventually pop up on the Nara, and even though the Nara's not 100% accurate, somebody will catch wind of it, and they'll fulfill my demand in minutes. I'm talking like 4,000, 5,000 demand will be fulfilled in like half an hour. There's a 37 rock, chat. Ooh. But nothing else. That's fine. It'll be fulfilled in like 30 minutes. It's crazy. But you gotta go to, it's usually the low buy system. So somebody's buying for like 4,000, or one of the stations is selling for like 4,000. And that's where fleet carriers like to go. And if you're into trading, that's the thing to do now. Trading is very good. This is the best trading has ever been because of Tritium. Like, we didn't get, you know, we were happy when we got 3,000 to 5,000 credits per ton profit, you know. And then it like spiked and like peaked, not peaked, but when it spiked to like 10 or 12,000, we went nuts. We're like, oh my gosh, trading is so good now. Ugh. And now you can get like 85,000 credits per ton easy. It's like the longer time passes, the easier it is to make money in this game. Just diamonds are so good now. Like, I think about this, and if we didn't have triple hotspots, I always wonder about that. If we didn't have triple hotspots of low temp diamonds, would this many people be mining them? Because I think the rates at which you make credits would probably be lower than what they are now. Close cargo scoop. So I think if we didn't have the triple hotspots, I don't think as many people would be mining diamonds as they are now. A lot of people would be, make no mistake, because they're a great price. They're easy to obtain. You can get them every kind of way you can mine, through laser, through subsurface, through abrasion blasting, through core. You can get low temp diamonds every single way. But if we didn't have the triple hotspots, I don't think they would be as popular as they are. I don't know. We'll probably be still on void opals. There's a 34 and a subsurface. My second of this run. Hello, diamonds. Give them the diamonds. I disowned you. Da. No, I wanted the bank shot. Like that. Yeah, it's true. Pay Night is definitely still good. Definitely. Open cargo scoop. Man, that was closed the whole time. Old trading since launch. It took me 7 months to get my condo. I'm not gonna tell you how long it took to get mine. Seven months in the game. I think I was still in the Cobra. I think I was still in the Cobra. D-Brian, welcome back. 24 months. Chat. With the boy. Everybody showing some love in the chat. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. Collecting stuff without limpets. That was fun too. Looking back on it, I thought it was cool at the time because I was like, man, this is so much more involved than EVE Online mining. EVE Online, the faces I were making, this was accurate. EVE Online mining, you just turn on your lasers and then you go AFK.
You go AFK. You go AFK. In this game, you actually have to work for what you want to do, making it more fulfilling. I actually enjoy this mining more than Elite in Eve on. You know, that was me back then. And I look back on that old Bwana and I just want to go back and smack him. Like hard. Oh, man. Because it was kind of brutal how mining worked in this game before Limpets. It's like you have to physically fly your ship to every chunk and scoop it up. Yeah. Yeah. I was right, though, in the sense that it is more involved than Eve, but it wasn't necessarily better. It was cumbersome. It was like sweeping the floor with a toothbrush. Man, you can get a great coverage with this. RuneScape in space. I've heard Eve referred to that before. Close cargo scoop. LTD Python. Yep. This is my favorite vessel right now. This is how I like to mine. I'm probably gonna engineer it a little bit more. Now I got some mats. Because I don't do a lot of experimentals because I'm lazy with my engineering. But now that I have a fleet carrier, I can just bounce to every engineer with my entire fleet, which makes it trivial to engineer now. So I might actually start putting some experimentals on all my ships. $19. Yeah, I'll laser mine it. The big thing about Eve was the community aspect of, for me, having a game whose entire everything was based controlled by players was amazing, but once all my friends left, it got boring. Yeah. That's why people ask me what I want in Elite. I always gravitate towards Eve stuff. And it usually is around the economy and how everything you build is used by players. Like, just the thought of industry in that game is so awesome. How you mine tritium, not tritium, trit. What's the long name of trit in Eve? Whatever. You mine trit, and for some reason, that turns into a module for a ship that somebody's gonna buy, and you can craft that. You know, you can manufacture that. Setting up all these assembly lines and just tritanium. That's it. Yeah, tritanium. And tritanium is like everywhere in high sec, so that's like one of the first things you mine, right? It's like so cool that stuff you mine turns into ship parts. And stuff that you gather and all these different things that you find exploring contributes towards, you know, the economy. That's why I wanted Elite to be. Close cargo scoop. P Smith, what's up, man? Welcome. But that requires a lot of everything. So I don't fault the game for not having it. It's just like a wish list thing. Like, oh, I wish it would have it. And when I say that, people immediately think about all the negative parts of Eve and like, no, I don't want ganking. I don't want this. I don't want that. It's like, you don't understand, man. Like, a lot of the positive stuff about Eve is community. It's not just like PvP and ganking, you know? Often ask in the Elite universe, what do you need all these diamonds for? Yeah, no. That's one of the things. I'm gonna bring up that other game a little bit now. That's one of the things I'm looking at with the updates coming to Star Citizen, because they're supposed to be creating some relationships between like items and, you know, that kind of stuff. It's supposed to have purpose. The last Citizen Con, they had a big talk on that stuff and how they were going to, it was all going to make sense. Whether that comes to fruition or not, I don't know. But right now, I absolutely agree is that there's like, why, what are these diamonds being used for? Don't know. It's like, don't know. Why do we have all these diamonds? Give them the diamonds. I don't know. A lot of negativity is already in Elite. We have code, we have gankers. We have people who go to player control users and nuke their stations. Yeah, but we also have solo. That's the big difference. We have solo. So if somebody wants to, they can avoid all that. In Eve, you can't avoid it. Yeah. That's the biggest thing. I mean, Eve does have Concord, though. That's one of the things that this game needs. It needs a powerful... If we had a powerful security force, then open would be viable. Because in Eve, if you attack somebody in high sec, it's a suicide gang. You're gonna die. So you got to kill them before the cops kill you. So a lot of the gankers in Eve, they build ships that are expendable, but can pop miners really fast. Because they know they only have a certain amount of time before they're going to die. You can't tank Concord. Concord is going to kill you in Eve. So when they came up with the security forces and the crime and punishment system in this, I was hoping that it would be similar to Eve, and it's nowhere near it. Which hip has all the G5 mats? 36601. You're talking about the raw mats, I'm assuming. 36601. Yeah, that's it. The diamonds are used for those drills in mining. Yeah, see? So it's like a loop? Is that what you're telling me? It's like a loop, dude? Close cargo scoop. Secretly, we're building a diamond-encrusted carrier for the Empire. It's going to be made out of diamonds. The entire ship is made of diamonds. Bask in the glory of the diamonds. Yeah, that's funny. Secretly, what all these NPCs mining ships are doing with putting the diamonds back in the rocks? I know, right? That's what they're doing. 26, I'll mine that. Seems like the only thing I'm doing this trip is laser mining. I'm okay with that. I found a 1.4 system with 96 demand. Ew. Oh, that sucks. 96 demand. Wow. All right, let me see. Let me actually see if my buy order went through. Did my buy order go through on my carrier? 1 active imports. So it's still there. What's the number set to? Oh, it dropped. Let's reset it. 800. Well, rip. Do I need more money in here? Or is it space? 22, 23. Yeah, I think it's space. Because I have 1 point. Well, actually, no. I do need more money in here. Give him the money. I'll deposit like 2 bill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Give him the diamonds money. What's going on with my freaking cursor? Stop that. All right, we're dropping price. There we go. So we'll subtract 800 from this. Let's all do 1,000. I don't want to completely fill up on diamonds. Bwana, what did you just say? What's wrong with you? I know. What's wrong with you, man? There we go. We reset the demand to 1,000. What is moving my cursor around like this? It's the ghost cursor. We try cargo scoop. Oh, my collectors are dead. Because I'm so slow. Drink some water. Drink some water. Fine, I'll drink some water. You do the self-destruct with Jameson? I just travel. It's like 2 jumps. You actually self-destruct that? No, I just jumped there. 16. It was in a tutorial. Yeah, I just jumped there, dude. I don't self-destruct that. Only 800K. That adds up, though. Okay. Mister, I want to buy a carrier, but you blew 20 million on self-destructs. Hey, it's a car. We get to blow it up, chat. Woo! Let's blow this joint, boy. Yeah. You're going down. Whoops, wrong gun. Boop. Boop. Give him the diamonds. What's that, low? The kiss. The diamonds. I need limpets out. Open cargo scoop. Diamonds. Chat, I do it all for the diamonds. Wow, what is happening? Sky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This does take forever. You talking about Jameson? It does, but relative to what you would... Listen. I don't know how often you have farmed data mine wake exceptions, but I would much rather do Jameson than that crap. Oh my gosh. That kind of stuff made me quit engineering. I'm like, forget it. I don't want to engineer anymore. Pretty good. Your video was a riot. You're a new Baran now. I'm in new Baran. New Baran. This is the new one. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. It's like I have 3 more. The diamonds. Come on, skirt it. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, scanning high wakes, man. Oh my gosh, I hated that crap. Even if I found a food distribution center, it made it easier, but I still hated it. I'm in new Baran, and it's pretty nice here, man. Although this run has been a lot more mining, laser mining. The previous one was actually really good. Close cargo scoop. Let's do it. Going back that way. Yeah, the double 4x SSD chat, like that video I made yesterday, that thing is hard to find, man. It is really hard to find. We had a couple people find it. I found it again, but it takes some work. It really does. It takes some work to find it. And you really have to ask yourself, is it worth putting that much work in to find it, you know? If it was easy to find, then it would be so much better. Like, easier to find, you know? But the odds of 2 4x SSDs spawning right next to each other is so low. So low? I want to start engineering, but the mat grind seems so meh. It opens up a new part of the game, though. It may not seem worth it, but it is. It is worth it, definitely. Hurry up, Limpet. You're taking too long. There we go. Boop. Hey, another core. It's like a record core today. The kiss. What? Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna get less shield, but I don't feel like dealing with this. I want subsurface. I don't even want to touch engineering until this G5 dirty drive, my first set of thrusters. 2 chunks freed. Oh my gosh. How horrible. I deserve this. I deserve all of it. Open cargo scoop. Open cargo scoop. Oh my gosh, let's just shoot around it. That'll help. Have you ever done a stream setup video? No. I've done many seminars, workshops on how to stream, how to grow your stream. I've done all those in the past. But I haven't done like a specific stream setup thing. I haven't done that, no. Hey, yeah. Glad you enjoyed the sub gift, dude. Retract landing gear. Retract cargo scoot. What the heck am I doing with the landing gear? Some out of you, boy. Nah, dude, I didn't create that. That fell into my inbox. I did not create that. I have talent, but not quite that much. $23, huh? Let's see if this one has subsurface. If it doesn't, then I'll just laser mine that one. Nobody gives discount on carriers. No, that's not a thing. Well, we got two good Brocks in terms of percentage, but not that good on the everything else. Open cargo scoop. Crowfall, I haven't seen that game I haven't played that game in a while. Waiting for it to come out, like taking their time. I've been reading their devlog and stuff. It's good reasons, but taking their time. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. How's your face? I need more limpets. Extra on view. Good boy. Nice. That's it. Before the great DMC clip purge, there was a clip of you playing Crowfall where you got banned. Oh, the server crashed. Okay. I remember now. I think. It does sound like me, though. What OBS do I use? I use OBS. The one and only OBS. Has anything changed since 2016? Is there still Space Truck Sim? If you thought it was Space Truck Sim in 2016, you're gonna still think it's Space Truck Sim. How's the mining going? It's going all right. Just chilling. Passively bringing in income. I'm gonna start helping the broken limpets after this load. We're gonna start trying to find a better sell price. These guys are flying around the galaxy because the best sell price we have is 1.1. So I'm gonna take my ED market connector and we're gonna dock at a bunch of stations and see if we can find some better prices. Why OBS over Streamlabs or any other? Because I've been using that since the beginning. I saw no reason to change. So yeah, we're looking for better prices. I think the... You want to be looking for systems for 3 or more of the following states. Boom, expansion, civil liberty, public holiday. Yeah, the top price is still 1.1 that's being uploaded to EDDN. So we're flying around the galaxy to try to figure out better prices. Whatever happened to XSplit, I don't hear a mention of it anymore. It's still going. Lots of streamers still use it. I have a lifetime membership with it. So if I want to, I can go back to it. Retract cargo scoop. Whoa. Well, they added fleet carriers since 2016. That's why I'm heavily invested in the game now. Fleet carriers added a great way to augment existing activities. You essentially can buy a station now and jump it around the galaxy, which added a whole new segment of gameplay, which I am enjoying quite a bit. Yeah, Inara and Miner's Tool, they all pull from the same database. They're all pulling from EDDN. I don't know if you know how it works. There's a master database called Elite Dangerous, I think, Data Network that Inara, EDDB, EDMC, Miner's Tool, everybody, they did a very smart thing and agreed on a centralized database of all this information. So if you use tools like ED Market Connector and ED, I forgot the other program, when you dock at stations, it automatically uploads the commodity data. You don't even have to bring up the commodity screen. Back in the day, we had to scrub it. There we go. We finally got a subsurface. Took us a while. Back in the day, we actually had to do OCR scrubbing. And that was fun. But now we have an API, and it reads it from the player journal and uploads it to EDDN. So that's why it's important for players, if you want to contribute towards this, to install programs like Elite Dangerous Market Connector so that you can contribute to updating the latest and greatest prices. Oh, that's a bummer right there. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 million credits. Yeah, dude, this game, they took like the remnants of a, I don't even want to call it a failed API. The player journal. They basically took the remnants of that and built a whole bunch of stuff around it. Like EDDI and all the plugins and EDDN, EDDB. Whole bunch of great tools were built around this game because it's a passionate fan base. And it's a lot of old heads. So there's people a ton of people that work in IT or people that build software for a living that play this game a lot. So they just took their talents that they have in their day-to-day and they apply it to an oldie but goldie, you know? Wow. This little maneuver is going to cost us 51 million credits! Credits! Alright, this might fill me up. I know. Alright, last one. Like, the fact that the DSSA was created blows my mind. It's called Deep Space Support Array. And fleet carriers, when fleet carriers came out, these guys decided that they're going to create a whole bunch of rest stops around the entire galaxy. So they're going to deploy a whole bunch of fleet carriers across the entire galaxy so that when explorers go out, they have a place to park, repair, refuel, get a latte, whatever. And this is all volunteer. Are you coming back to the new spot when you're done? Oh, I'm not moving a carrier if you're asking that. Carrier's staying here, but I'm just going to be jumping around in my DBX. And I'll be coming back here, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to be going to my Diamondback Explorer and docking everywhere. Yeah, carrier's not moving. The carrier's not moving for a while. Like, I don't want to move from this spot, which is kind of sad. Because I got a really good spot. Why do I have tritium? Guess I must have laser mined that. Uh-oh. No. Don't dump them yet. I gotta get a limpet out. Oh, well, we got some of them out. Hey, Timbo, welcome. What's an ELW? Earth-like world. Sorry, Trit. Diamond's more valuable right now. Wait, I even have one here. Get out of my refinery. There we go. There we go. We're done. Close cargo scoop. The whole like Rick, I've been playing this game a long time. Every time something like this comes up, and I get called exploiter all the time. People think it's exploits. Like when we were flipping, when we're doing passenger missions. Those of you who found me via passenger missions, I was accused of exploiting daily. People told me I was gonna get banned. Frontier was gonna take away all my money. It's just because we were flipping the market board to find good passenger missions, right? And it was the best money in the game. And and Robigo and like all the different good money making methods. Skimmers, when Skimmers came out, the Suicide Winder stuff came out. You know, I did that stuff and I got accused of exploiting, and I'm just used to it now. People think I'm a dirty cheater in this game, and I don't really care anymore. It's like I don't even care, because it's like the mechanics in this game. I explained this earlier. It revolves around resetting. Dav Soap, Jameson, HGEs. It's like the core mechanic of farming in this game revolves around resetting. Conflict zones, like when you're done with the conflict zone, what do? You jump in and you jump out. If you got a dead resource extraction site, you reset it. You jump in, you jump out. So it's been a core mechanic of the game, like since the beginning. So the fact that you can reset a rock doesn't bother me at all. Like it's just, to me, it's equivalent to Dav Soap. I know it's not equivalent to the Dav Soap for a lot of people, but to me it is. And the ship launch fighter thing, to me, was a huge oversight. And I still expect them to do something about it. The ship launch fighter thing was a combination of two things that were made by design. Telepresence was built into the game to where you could teleport 25 kilometers away at will. That's built into the game. That's not a hack. That's not an exploit. That's built into the game. They put that in on purpose. They also put in that if you leave a specific rock and it despawns, you can respawn the rock on purpose. This is not accident. This is not exploiting a bug. This is by design. So that the combination of those things have created a situation where, wow, you can reset a rock really fast. Now, if it was just logging in and logging out, or flying back and flying back in, I don't think Frontier would have had a big issue with it. But the ship launch fighter thing really, really made it trivial. Now, with all that being said, gosh, what was I gonna say? It was something else I was gonna say.
Greetings, Commander. Please be mindful of
I went Google on you guys. With all that being said,
access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
what was I gonna say? So the point I'm making is that, yeah, I'm gonna be called a cheater and exploit that they're gonna take. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. What was a true exploit, like one of the few true exploits in this game, was the market glitch that they had at that station. Right? The market glitch. You guys remember that market glitch where you bought a commodity at a station and then you sold it back to the same station for profit? That was a bug. That was not by design. I did not touch that with a 20-foot pole. People made trillions off of that. Not billions. They made trillions off of that. Because all you did was sit in a station with a cutter and you just filled your cargo and you sold. Fill your cargo and you sold. Fill your cargo and you sold. And that, to me, that was an exploit. And Frontier did roll back credits for that. Frontier did roll back credits. You don't have to explain yourself. I mean, I have to. I don't really call it explaining myself. I'm just telling you guys that it doesn't bother me. And that this game is kind of built around that. So people can be aware.
Welcome, Commander.
It's more of a PSA more than is a Bwana defending himself. Because, like I said, I literally don't care. It's like, I've been called. I know people indirectly call me cheaters and all this stuff. And I honestly don't care. I keep telling them that the game's just badly designed. 1.3 mil with 448 demand. That's getting better. Decided I'd give you a heads up before I share the data to EDDN. Okay. So we got a 1.3 mil with 448 demand. Do you need tritium? No. I'm good. So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that it doesn't bother me. So if you hear somebody accuse me or what I do of being exploited, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. So I probably need to coordinate with these guys. I don't want to go to the same spots they are. Maddie, if you're still listening, I'm about to head out my DBX and start trying to find some prices. But that 1.3... That 1.3 is promising. That's actually pretty good. I can send you a tool. Yeah, please do. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I've already heard it on other streams, Rick. Like I lurk in other people's streams. Wait, I didn't drop off my diamonds. I lurk in streams, and I've already heard myself. Not referenced by name, but I knew they were talking about me. And I knew it was coming because I made the video on how to find the egg. Transfer. Oh.
Indeed.
Man, we got 5,447 diamonds. And I have mined probably about 400 of those. Yeah, and I've been playing this game since launch. I remember when it took forever to get a cutter. Not a cutter, a anaconda. I remember when a million credits was a lot. And I see new players come in, they get billions. It doesn't bother me. There was a time where it kind of bothered me when it first started happening, but now it's been so long that I just like, more power to you. If you're enjoying the game, then stay. Because the game was on its deathbed couple times. PM sent? Alright. The game was on his deathbed a couple times already. Alright, I don't want to show this on stream. Hold on. So if people are playing the game, 5-6 years into the game, good. And for real, to the people out there listening who have issue with people making a lot of credits by exploiting, you probably should have more issue with people exploiting Jameson and Dav Soap, because engineering is much more powerful than credits in this game. That if you want to direct your efforts to something, direct it towards that, because engineering is power in this game. Credits is not power. So talk to them about Dav Soap and Jameson and HGEs, because that's how people get stronger, by resetting. I don't know why people they put so much emphasis on credits in this game, and credits are so meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you're brand new, you want credits. There we go. LTD scouting. All right, let me throw this in my Udos folder. Like, I really want to know if Frontier is going to try to address the ship launch fighter thing again. Or is that their final fix? Because their final fix, I don't know if you guys have seen what they did with ship launch fighters. All it did, it nerfed the rate that you can make credits. It nerfs the rate that you can make credits. It doesn't nerf the method at all, but it nerfs the rate that you can make credits. That's why they zombie the rock. Okay, LTD candidate. So how do I just keep this going while I... Oh, so I just jump from system to system and it lights up. Okay. There we go. He just sent me a screenshot. So we want investment, expansion, civil liberty, and public holiday. better keep that up. It takes a few seconds to update after your jump. Okay, got it. All right, let's get our DBX, and we're just gonna. I'm gonna put it on economy, and I'm just gonna jump around the galaxy. And then if it meets that criteria, I dock, right? Oh, any of the 4 conditions will do. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's change ships. We're gonna put. I'm just gonna put in economy mode once I get to the bubble, back to the bubble, and we're gonna try to find you guys some good prices. What's the status of the egg of diamond? Oh, you mean the one I found yesterday? It's. I'm considering it a bust, dude. It's too hard to find. The 2 eggs, they're really. If you got the time and patience, you can find it again, but it takes too long. If 4 light up, check it. If 3 light up, check it. If it's not too much time. Anything 2 or less, forget it. Okay. I'll do 3 or more. All right. So we are ready. Where are we going? I'm just going to go towards the bubble, chat. Let's see. Let's pick a spot. Any spot. I don't know. Kerr Irvelin. I choose you. Which is also LTT 377. So I'm going to do like a couple jumps. And then I'm going to change it to economy mode. Check posture. Jump. If you can find that rock again, or one I found with 6x, buy a lottery ticket right away. Yeah, that was like I got the distances documented. So if somebody wants to map it, they can. I found ones with 3 with crap cell, but it seems 50-50. You have to find one with 4 that's less than 1.3 yet. Nice. That's pretty nice. So it becomes a function of basically demand if you find 4. It's a good method. I like this. I like it a lot. Who made this tool? If I can ask. This is pretty good. The one person that is actually smart enough to find out rock again doesn't support the bug. Oh. Quasar, nice. No, we can find. Here's the thing, Scrappy. We can find the bug. It's just it takes too long. That's the thing. It takes too long to find it again. Like if you're gonna take 30 minutes to an hour to find it, you'd make more by just mapping yourself a 4x. You know. All right, where are we at? Just mapping a 4x and going to that, you know. So nothing. Oh, auto refresh. I should check that, huh? Hey, it works. Like the reason why that spot excited me so much is because I could take my Python there, fill it up in one go. No DAV's hope required. Just fill it up in one go. And that's big. 130. I think it was 140 something tons. Just by jumping in there. Which is crazy. It's nutty. Hey, Maddie, is it okay if I overlay this on the stream? If I show this on the stream? Yes, I did catch that. Exegious streams.
I caught like the last as far as you know. All right, I'll put it always on top. Exegius' stream. I was like, look at this. I was proud of them. Out there in Santu PvPing. Like they got it like that. And their Fer-de-Lances. I was like, yeah, man. The Russians ganked them. I didn't see that part. But I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. Sand 2 is good fun, man. If you guys want to get into PvP, go out there. I don't know if their Discord is still hopping, but it's like if you want to duel people, that's the place to go. It's like a dedicated system just for players who want a PvP. Oh, I need to scoop. They menu logged and people are reading. Hey man, menu log is part of the game. What tool am I using? The tracking tool. Oh, this? I just got this from Maddie. It's something something one of the Broken Limpet guys developed. Brand new from what I can see. It's not public though. All right, so we're kind of in the bubble. I'm going to change my... Let's change to eco. Where's eco at? Here we go. Economical. I'll plot the Eta POTUS. I heard that system. How many jumps is that? That's a good amount of jumps. I lost my cursor. There we go. Jump. The bubble is Michael Bubble. Just safe here. I don't support menu logging, but I mean the guy didn't know any better than to not do that in Santu. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's like one of the rules, right? Also, I think the only other one of the other rules is that if you agree to not kill and you kill anyway, you know, that's frowned upon too. Because a lot of people cry uncle at 20%, right? All right, none of these are lighting up yet. I'm getting a little bit concerned. I guess it's possible. Because, yeah, some people just agree to duel, and if you get the 20% hole, you just quit, you know? You just cry, uncle, uncle. Uncle, uncle! Yeah, it can happen accidentally, you know, but some people, they'll chase. This is what's frowned upon. They'll chase you. You're at 20%. You're like, all right. You're boosting away, and they're like, kill, 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 and then they just keep going, so... I know the rule is to try not to kill people. It happens sometimes. Exactly. If hard points are retracted, stop shooting. That's the point I'm making. It's like some people just go too far. I feel like I'm exploring in the bubble. This is weird. It's a new mechanic. We're trying to find low temperature diamond prices. Give them the diamonds. Yeah, we're in the bubble-ish. See? We're like right smack dab in the middle of it now. I'm just going to zigzag across the galaxy. Am I on the wrong scene?
Just over here running my mouth. Talking about Santu. I was just like... I was just like chilling. Yeah, Bwana. Sure, man. I wonder how long he's gonna go before he notices. See, I had OBS covered up because I had Discord up to see his screenshot, to see which one's lit up, and it covered up OBS. Oh, the joys of having 2 monitors. Only 2. I need 5. Like the beard? Glad you like it, man. Diamonds. Like one of them's a TV. It's not even a monitor. I just jury rigged it. It's a monitor now. It's a monitor now. Behold. Is it telling you where to go, or do you just got a long... I plotted a random path and I turned economical on. And I'm just waiting for those things to light up. And if the right things light up, then I'll dock. Looking like Pai Mei. I haven't seen that in years. Theta Sculptoris Maximus. Egregious. Yeah, I'm just picking random systems and I'm just popping around. Would you say menu login is the equivalent of flipping the checkerboard? Nah, I would say menu logging is you're losing the basketball game and you take your ball and you go home. You filter by those 6 conditions? I should probably do that too. It's taking your ball and going home. I don't want to play anymore because you're losing, basically. That's the equivalent to it, I think. Not really flipping the board over, but just like I'm going home because you're losing. Okay, so we want state. Boom. Investment. Expansion. Oh, public holiday was on the list. Expansion. Civil Liberto. Pirate attack. Is it called terrorist attack now? I don't see pirate attack. I see terrorist attack. Pirate is terrorist. All right. Apply filter to route. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Now we're kicking with gasolina. Let's go. Head on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Pain relief. Apply directly to the forehead. I bet you were in a meeting. It was like what do you want us to say in this meeting? And they're like, well, what's the selling point of the product? And you're like, well, the fact that you can put it right on your forehead. So just repeat that over and over again. Yeah, but what we're going to put in between? You're not understanding me, are you? You want me to write the script? Here it is. I'm going to write it down. He turns over a napkin. He's like, head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Take this and repeat it. Get out of my office. All right, man. Guy's sitting at home eating his popcorn. Let me check out this head-on commercial. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Facepalm. I bought this game months ago, but I am too intimidated to start playing it. Well, you ought to be. Because let me tell you, once you install this game, you start growing hair on your body. Apply directly to the forehead. Discovered new garden. Wookiee mode activated. Apply directly to the forehead. Somebody's gonna get that joke soon. They'll be like, wait, you grow hair? Don't I grow hair on my body anyway? What is he trying to say? No, dude, it's got a learning curve that can be intimidating, but if you take your time, if you got time, like time is your biggest friend. If you got time, just go through the tutorials. Don't feel like you need to be rushed to do anything. And just take it slow, man. Ooh, here we go. We got a 4 here. Hey, set filter stations. Woo! Ooh, 4 stations. Only 25,000 light seconds away. Apply directly to the forehead. Is it weird that my Diamondback Explorer is my favorite ship over my Anaconda? It's a little weird, but I'll allow it. It's a smidget weird. Watching them by LTDs. Maddie, shh! Quiet! Gosh, you're gonna ruin it. I love the ship too, man. It's just fun to fly. It is fun to fly. It's like it's up there with the Courier and the Cobra with me. I like the way they handle. External view. The Diamondback Explorer. It is the Uber of the galaxy. Behold. And this is not an attack helicopter, even though it looks like one. Oh gosh. Hey man, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Looks like a cricket. It actually does. We're doing Smeet and Orbital, chat. Holiday Road. Who remembers? Pepper's Farms remembers. We had a playlist, chat. When we did Smeet and Orbital passenger missions, it was like a 40-minute super cruise. And we would do all kinds of stuff. I was reading The Dark Wheel. This is the book that came out with Elite Dangerous in 1984. I was reading that while we were traveling in super cruise. Doing some crazy stuff, man. while making billions. That we all became billionaires during the passenger missions. Did you see the video of YouTube of a guy who modeled the inside of a Viper in a blender? In Blender. I'm sorry, I was like, what? In Blender, and did a walkthrough of the inside of the ship. No! Of the Viper? Why would he choose the Viper? The Viper sucks! Stretch your legs? Alright, Nader. Give me a minute. The Viper sucks! He could choose anything else. Pick a eagle. You know? Hey, stretching L Legaroonies. Dude, I've been seeing people 3D print like elite ships. It makes me want a 3D printer. It really does. It makes me want a 3D printer. Cause all the plans are like online and stuff. But they're not cheap. 3D printers are not cheap. And I hear they're a pain to maintain too. Like every time I turn around, my 3D printer is broken because it needs a flux capacitor Homo sapien adapter. The heck is Automod doing? Love my 3D. Oh, that's why. Oh, never mind. Saying that out loud makes me, now I know why Automod flagged it. I wonder who writes the algorithms for Automod. Like honestly, they gotta have a sick mind. Just come up with every permutation of everything raunchy, or just foul. It's just like, let's look up the worst possible combination of words in Russian. Let's go. Because you know they gotta do multiple languages, right? That's the vid. All right, we'll check it out later. I put it in a tab. Pause. Here we go. I put it in a tab. I'll check it out later. All right, Corbusier Market. Do you add low temperature diamonds? You better. Oh no! Not the loop of tactical turning. I'm gonna fool it. I'm gonna go the other way. I fooled the chat. I swear, if I've been searching for hours and you find it on your second jump, we're gonna be having a chat. I take M&Ms too. We could have a chat and then you guys can send me some M&Ms. I love M&Ms. Primarily peanut M&Ms. Chocolate M&Ms, I'm too old for those. It's too much. It's like the peanut M&Ms are just enough chocolate and a giant peanut in the middle of it. I love it. So it's like it's got less chocolate to peanut ratio. So I you know, while I used to be able to eat plain M&Ms like a lot, I can't eat them as much anymore. Some peanut, dude. We just ran out. Our local markets have the coffee M&Ms, and they are glorious. Coffee M&Ms. I forgot the official name of them, but they're coffee flavored M&Ms. Oh my goodness, they're as glorious as they sound. They're a special thing. They're not available all the time. Why you do this? It's 12 a.m. I can't find M&Ms at this time of night. Think about Pinky the Brain. I think so, Brain. Well, where are we gonna find a tattoo Paul this time of night? Dark Wheel, dude. Don't get too attached to Jameson. Spoilers! It's 150 years ago. You know what happens. Request docking.
For your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Landing permitted. Sit down on landing pad 13.
Ever had? I had chocolate covered espresso. before, and it was like espresso powder inside the chocolate. I had this in college. And let me tell you, the only other thing that made my heart rate go that high was Jolt Cola. Cause I was like, I needed the power.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Cause it was finals week, and finals week I usually sleep like 8 hours the entire week, right? How long ago was college? About 40 years ago, Kappa. Is he joking? Was it?
Landing
This
complete.
guy 80 years
Nominal
old?
fleets engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
I'm trying to scroll down. Maddie? Why you had to say that? Because they're not... They don't have much here, dude. Matter of fact... Check pay night? You're looking at it. There's literally nothing. There's no kinds of anything. Filter by metals. Oh, okay. Let's look. Weapons, waste, technology, medicines, machinery, consumer items and chemicals. Filtered by metals. No, I can just look at it and tell. It's not here. It's not here. Yeah. I'm not going to go to every... I probably should go to every station. Oh, there's carriers here. Hold on. Hold on. Do they know something we don't know? Chat, there's a refinery one. Let's go to those. Do they know something? There's carriers here, chat. Were they watching the stream? They could be watching the stream. Yeah, I think that Bwana guy's found the cell system. Let's go.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Whee! Bye. That's a nice looking planet. General game question. Do higher grade shields protect you from Star's heat? Nope. If anything, they make you hotter. They actually work against you. Makes you wonder how many people don't report systems. The fact that there's like 6 carriers here, I don't know what else is going on here, but the fact that there's like 6 carriers here makes me think that there might be some good prices here. If you want to be cooler near a star, don't fly an Empire ship. Number 1. Number 2, just look at your heat on like Coriolis, and if your heat's too high, if your heat generation is too high, you can engineer some of that away. But Empire ships notoriously run freaking hot. Clipper, Cutter, Imperial Courier, any Empire ship, they're made of paper. They just run hot. Because they want to bask in the glory of the star. Well, if you're exploring. Like, I don't always get the best fuel scoop if I'm not exploring. If I'm just trying to get across the galaxy, sometimes I'll get like a grade 4 instead of a 5. Or, what a lot of people don't consider, and something that I blew some people's mind
like a few months ago when I mentioned this on stream. I'm like, you don't have to get a fuel scoop. You can just get another tank of gas. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah, if you want to get there fast, just buy another fuel tank and don't ever have to scoop. And then sell the tank when you get there. What? You can do that? Yeah, just buy a freaking fuel tank. It's true. Yeah, dude, just buy a fuel tank. Like, I'm talking about in the bubble. I'm not talking about exploration. Exploration, you gotta have a fuel scoop. There's no choice. But if you're just trying to get from point A to point B in the bubble and you don't want to put a fuel scoop on, just get a tank. Just buy a carrier.
A little cheaper. Tad bit cheaper. Okay. A little bit cheaper.
Dude, what are all these carriers doing here? I should just shout in system. What are you doing here? I did not get the memo about Bwanaboat Terminal. When we do it? Alright, hold on.
Bravo, Whiskey Alpha. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Request docking.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 01.
It gave you a notification that the carrier was jumping. What? Pull that in here. That A carrier. Yeah. It'll do a system-wide notification, but it puts like the thing.
Meters from touchdown.
Glove.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
They've got tobacco. Oh, I'm just joking. 1.14. So it's not bad. Wait, is this one of the ones listed? It's got a good demand too. Is this one of the ones listed? Wait, where am I at? Bwanaboat Terminal? This one wasn't listed, was it? No, but it's on par. It is now. Cause I uploaded it. What about pay night? Pay night is Guy Wass is 543. 43K demand. Is the guy still in chat that wanted to know about pay night? All right, what was the other one? Did we even check the other one? There was another refinery one here. This one right here, F City. 3 stations in that system sell for the same, so I don't need to bother checking. So it's already listed. How old is that data, butt storage?
track landing gear. The AFR is the oldest, being 5 hours ago. I'll go check it again since I'm here. It's right here, so I'll check it. And I'll get a price update with it. Who knows? It might have went up. If it hasn't been updated in 5 hours. Yeah, Dantec Terminal was low demand though, right? Bum, 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 bum. 448 demand, yeah. Still promising for you medium ships out there, but for the big cells, nah. I wonder what that station was before I updated it. Like how long it had it not been updated. Like, so none of these guys here, there's like 5 carriers here and none of them are updating prices.
Come on, guys, get with the program. Install EDDDDDDDD and DNDDB market EDMC DB.
All of them. Install all the EDs. Request document.
Lincoln, Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
All right, chat. We're gonna go stunt.
Permission granted. Land on designated pad number.
I haven't done this in a while. So we're gonna probably mess this up. But we're gonna do the old spinaroo. We're gonna boost in and we're gonna fly this off and we're gonna spin in this mail slot. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready, chat? Y'all ready? All right, here we go. Let's line this up. And go. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. I still got it, chat. I still got it. It's been a bit, but I still got it. Yes, sir, Bobby. Where's the pad? Deploy landing gear. That's not the pad. That's the pad. It's been at least a year since I did that. Wish I could have seen that from outside.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay with us.
I remember I did that. I think I was doing a special effect charity stream and I did that. It blew people's minds. It was like, oh my gosh! I'm like, I can't believe they haven't seen that before. Give them the diamonds. 1.14280. Yep, same price. Pay night is 543. This guy, he's not tired. He's more like overworked. I'd say overworked. I literally just tuned into your channel for the first time and saw that. Amazing. I'm glad you like it. Those bags, he's just overworked. All right, let's get out of here. We've done, Maddie. He saw your shenanigans as we flew into the station and is not amused. Give him the diamonds.
Ship is disengaged. engaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Out. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, we still got some more jumps left. Route. Yeah, voice attack. I think I was answering that. That's the program I'm using is called voice attack. Jump. The alien guy from Prometheus. Oh man. Thanks for the follow, man. Mind you, that trick, I have booped into many stations doing that. I've done it in cutters. You can imagine. I did it in Beluga once. You can imagine. Don't try it in the Beluga. Nah, it's not gonna go well in Beluga. It's like 99% of the time you're gonna you're gonna boop the things. You're gonna bop and boop everything. I've been searching for 7 hours, Manny? Yeah, I don't know. At what point do you give up? Never give up. Never surrender. You want some jelly beans? How do you go from M&M's to jelly beans? Somebody asked what I'm using. Oh yeah, I'm using 2 flight sticks. Yeah, Hosas. We're at 3. I can check this one. Hey, EG main EQ. Not that far away. Hosas gang. I meant to stop 4 hours ago, but got the one more system trap. This tool does that. Like, I think if you didn't have this tool, you probably would have quit a while ago. Jelly beans are your favorite. Oh, I guess that's a good enough reason. He can go into a long-winded. I like explaining, dude. I like the left. I like going 2 sticks because the left stick is thruster. I put everything on thruster there. And if you have a HOTAS, you know everything's throttle on your left stick except a thumb or a hat or something. And I think thrusters are more important in this game than throttle. See, I can simplify it a little bit. I can break down the 40-minute TED Talk into 2 minutes. Can you imagine seeing me at TED, like doing a speech on HOSAS? And I'll call it HOSAS for the best of us. Welcome to my TED Talk. Video games are like ice cream. And that's where I'll lose everybody. So the voice chat is not built into the game. Yeah, it's a separate program. It's a separate program that runs alongside Elite. It works with anything though. It's not specifically for Elite. You can run it with anything. Because what it does is it converts voice commands into macros, into key presses and joystick click and presses and it has a lot of built-in I guess you call it like basic programmatic logic, like if loops and if conditions and while loops and case statements, and it's got support for plugins into the game's API. Like one of the things I like to do with it is I like to trap events that happen. Like one of the ones I have trapped is that when I take off from a station, it automatically retracts my landing gear for me. So voice attack knows when I leave a station And it automatically presses the button to retract landing gear. Request docking. Just one of those nice things, you know.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 4-4.
Four. Deploy landing gear. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Hey! Glove.
Touchdown. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
This is it. This is not it. I wonder if should I land on the mediums? I don't think I should even bother with the mediums. It's fine.
Ship is released. Depart safely.
This is how you murder people, by the way. You go out the station spinning, you will hit a cobra or something, and you will you'll kill it, and then you'll get a murder charge. Route. All right, Num Knock. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. There's a couple medium stations here, but I'm not gonna look. What's us in chat? What's up, bird boy? This is 3. Nope, this is 1. Never mind. Yeah, voice attack is a steal. It's a really good program. Very flexible, very powerful. And you can do some really cool stuff with it. It's really strong. Jump. Oh, cool. There's a disabled streamer who used it for a lot of games. Nice. Fuel reserves depleted. That's a message you haven't seen in a long time? Yeah. Chat, if you're wondering what's going on, we're looking for good low temperature diamond prices. So I'm jumping across the galaxy looking for systems that meet the criteria to have good prices. And if I see the criteria, I'll dock and see how the prices are. So a lot of us are, well, I don't know if it's a lot of us, probably a handful of us are still looking right now for good prices. Because right now the best price is 1.1 mil or 1.3 mil with low demand. See those things at the top right? Boom, investment, expansion, civil liberty, pirate attack, republic holiday. Any 3 to 4 of those is criteria for a good price. And when it refreshes, yeah, it shows me, it highlights the ones that are in the current system. If that tool becomes public, I'm sure a bunch of viewers would help. True. Yeah, I guess it's up to the author whether he wants to publish it or not. It could be like really rough around the edges. And you got to remember, if you publish a public tool, you have to support it. And some people don't have time to support it. I have a problem with your app. So what? I don't care. I got work to do. You know. You ask him when he wakes up? Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, more people could help, but, you know. It doesn't run on my system. What are you trying to do? You know how people can get. They download software and think they immediately should get support for it. This one's just boom. Jump. So many diamonds. Give them the diamonds. Mining is nerfed? Oh no. Odyssey comes out. Low temperature diamonds have been removed from the galaxy due to random reason. Yeah. I've been here before. Ooh, 31 bodies. Jump. Daven. Chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Y'all listening? Guess what? Guess what, chat? I have a Bwanaboat. Yes, it does allow notoriety. Yeah, I got that today. In my inbox. Jump. that fell in my inbox today. Just out of nowhere. It's just like, hey, Bwana. Here it is. I'm like, oh, thank you. Dun 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 dun. Well, that guitar is get down, boy. I love that. That was. Boom and expansion, yeah. Well, at least I'll have a little bit of exploration data to sell. Tiny bit. Stretch your legs. Okay. I'm on it. Oh, yeah. Look at it go. The barrel. Feel it in your bones. Oh yeah. Knees. 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 I need to get some water. BRB chat, I'm gonna coast it to that star. I got my Walda. Does anyone find Roxla yet? No. Where's the self-destruct option and channel points? That's mean. That's just mean, dude. That's just mean. Huh. Interesting. And we're at Apodus. So then I need to plot somewhere else now. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Guess I can go to this bottom corner here. Just like plot there. To hip. That's about 1,000 jumps. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jump. That one's boom. I hear they're buying an EFOS. True. True. Oh man, I wonder if one of these I should check Igbanui. That's our home system. If Igbanui has like a 1.6 mil, boy, that'd be funny. Our economy would just go crazy. We do have refinery stuff there. I don't think we're in boom though. Our states are like, they've been flat. We haven't been doing hardly anything. We're currently, I think one of our systems are in expansion, but that's it. I firmly think we should take over too many systems because we don't have a lot of people. Like if people start taking those systems back, we're not going to be able to defend it. So, I mean, we're already like 7 systems, which is kind of a lot for our size. I don't have time to look at this, aren't I? Yeah, we're like in like 9 systems. Why not form an alliance? Why not? I noticed the other day one system that we said wasn't a national holiday. Yeah, it's a new state. As of a few patches ago, it's a new state. When they added the happiness system, they added that. I don't think there's a The Purge state. At least not yet. At least not yet, man. Could be coming. You never know. You'll never know. Wow, Maddie, how'd you do this for 7 hours, dude? I'm already starting to feel the space madness, and I've been doing it for 20 minutes. Must spell. Dedication. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. That and a night shift at work, but don't tell my boss. Ah. 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 You are fired. Must spell. What are you? Must spells and boom. Lots of booms. I'm heading out to bed later, boy. All right, boss Jinbei, you have a great night. Sleep. See you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna have to go soon myself too. What's my joystick setup? I have dual flight sticks. I was thinking of setting up a cam just for when I explain it, because I do have a free cam now that's still connected and it's not really doing anything. I've used like stick cams before in the past. I even used, when I did Euro Truck, I had a wheel cam, so I might set that back up again. I know a lot of the elite streamers, they have like cameras like showing off their sticks. Well, world. What? Yeah, I started late tonight, but I do want to end on time. Got a lot to do tomorrow. I've got a neglected YouTube channel to look after. It's like, Bwana, I haven't seen a video in... Well, actually, I uploaded a video last night, but that was impromptu. Ray gateway broken. Stop breaking things, dude. Can't drop into it. It was delayed for me yesterday when I was going there. It was really delayed. Like it took like 30 seconds to a minute to drop in and out. You get an orange sidewinder? Ah. That'll do it. Have you plotted a route back to that spot for next mining? No. Yeah, even in solo it does that too. Yep. It doesn't matter if you're in solo and open. Fleet carriers persist.
Oh, I gotta sell my turnips. Oh, I had a good price today too, and I didn't sell it. I had like 260 bells for my Animal Crossing turnips. I didn't sell. I said I was going to too. Now they're closed. Wham! I'm sad. No route to the 4X SSD. No, not a reliable one. It's terrible. It's a really difficult spot to map. I'm kind of setting people's expectations that it may not be able to be mapped. Like, it's really hard to get back to. It's really, really hard to get back to. It takes so long to find it, and that time you spend finding it, you could just be mining and make and get more diamonds that way. Yeah, it's a nice find. I just wish it were closer, you know. Maybe a route instead, mining along the way. Well, it's like 4 megameters. It's like if you drop in at a hotspot and you mine along the way, you're gonna be going a long time. And finding a bearing from the hotspot is very difficult as well. So it's just a matter of managing your time. I mean, you could try to approximate it and then mine along the way, but oh man, it's a task. I know why people don't do it now. I was like, oh my goodness, I know why people like basically try to map from drop-in spots, you know, from the hotspots themselves. Because that frame of reference, that initial frame of reference, is so important. And I just randomly dropped in the middle. I wasn't even trying to find them. Now when I go in, I purposely I'm like thinking, I'm like, maybe I should drop it in the hotspot in case I find another thing like that. You know? That way if I do, I can get back to it reliably. Here's a 3. I haven't seen anything for a while, so let's check out Carter City. You know what? I probably should check Anara for this stuff. Because if Carter City's been updated, I'm not going to bother docking. So let's go to Galaxy. Systems and stations. Stations. What was it? Carter City. Okay, commodity market. Where does it say last updated at? Goods, I guess. Yeah, so they're at. These are average prices. I guess I can just go to commodities and look at the thing there. Go here. Yeah, if you scroll down, it shows it. Okay. 719K. Updated 22 hours ago. Okay. That's a while. Carter's not on the list. Okay.
I just want to. I'm gonna get a method here of just seeing when the data was last updated. We need a coordinate scanner module. I agree. So 22 hours ago, this says it was 719K. Maybe it increased. Hopefully it did. Yeah, Squadron Beacon sounds more feasible, you know. And something that's not potentially game breaking because you can only you only would expose it to your squadron. How long is a long time at Dav's Hope? If I'm there more than 3 hours, I'm checking myself. An hour is not that bad. I think in an hour you probably still got some room for some of the more rarer manufacturing mats. You getting dizzy after an hour? Take a break. Just stop for a few minutes. That's what I do. Alt tab. Why do Dav's Hope still? Because HGEs suck. That's the number one reason I do it. Finding an HGE and that whole process is just, I hate it with a passion. I'd rather do Davs. Can we store diamonds on the Bwanaboat? Nope. You need your own carrier for that, so get the mining commander. You can't store them on the market. True. You can sell them to me. I'll hold them for you until I need to sell them. Kappa.
Lincoln Bravo, Whiskey
Of course,
Alpha.
talking.
Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Your docking request...
It was buying as of an hour ago.
At your earliest convenience to pad 3-1.
It still should be buying. Nah, I'm done mining for the night. I got too many diamonds on my carrier as it is. I'm approaching 6,000 diamonds, and that's just way too many. I got too many diamonds. Deploy landing gear. Yeah. I almost hit it. Boop. Bwanaboat wants 657 diamonds. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, so I still have a demand.
Confirmed. Lockdown procedure initiated. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
This is oddly fun, though. I can see why Maddie's been doing it for all day. Yeah, it hasn't changed. 719. Man, Pay Night's consistent. It's like 546 everywhere. Daktronic. Thank you so much for the support, man. 11 months. One eye. 2 hours of Jameson and Bush your brain. Only 2 hours? Boost!
Uncoupling sequence.
Ah!
You may leave when ready.
I gotta find chat.
You really need to fly more carefully in this area,
Well.
Commander.
You hate grinding with every fiber in your being, and you're playing Elite Dangerous? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you playing the wrong game if you hate grinding. This is grinding the game. Elite Grinderous. Just change the name to it. I like the grind. That's why I play it, but there's a lot of grinding. All right, let's see what URL is. Come on, update is 2. Moving on. Well, I'll suggest this, Ninja. Like, don't worry about maxing out your mats. If you hate the mat grind, don't max them out. Just get them when you need them. So if you're engineering something and you need DWEs, just get the DWEs. Otherwise, if you try to max out everything, like a lot of people do, you're going to end up uninstalling this game twice. Yeah, that's why I only do engineering so often. Like, if you guys have been watching my stream over the years, you don't see me engineering a whole lot. Like, I do it, I get the mats, you know, I engineer a ship or two, and then I stop because I can't do it very often. I'd rather do the other grinds, like bounty hunting and mining and trading and exploration. I like those grinds. And it's not even necessarily about the credit. It's just the activities. I like the activities a lot. Yeah, I would take a break, Ninja. Like I did. You saw I did Jameson a few hours last night. I might go back to it tomorrow, but I don't have to. Like, you know how to get it now. That's the important thing. So if you ever need to go back, you're like, okay, I gotta do Jameson for an hour or so. And then you're gonna hate it. But you know, at least you know how to do it now. Yes, exactly. Maddie makes a great point. Don't burn yourself out, because a lot of people make that mistake. They try to do everything or try to follow somebody else's lead, and they actually don't like it, you know. Hey, we got a 3. Let's see if something's here. Tranquility. What a name. Yes, I think the longest break I took was like in year 3. It was around the time they introduced like a lot of Guardian stuff. That's when I took I think it was like the second year of Horizons. So I think it was like year 3. And I don't think it was a year, but it was close to it. Like I just checked out the game at patches and then I didn't play it like for days, or I'm sorry, for months. Year 4 I played a good amount. Year 4 and 5 I played a good amount. I think it was that 3rd year where I took a big hiatus from it. Like, that's what I love about these fleet carriers, man. It's giving me something to do. That's like, I feel like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It doesn't feel like I have to do it, but I want to. I guess that's the best way to explain it. It's something that I actually want to do. And there's really no incentive of doing it other than satisfaction of doing it. Like, yeah, I'll make credits, sure. But credits are easy to get by, you know. So if the motivation is actually just enjoyment of the activity, then that's a good game for you. I really like having the space station at my hand, at my controls, you know. Yes, helping the community is self-fulfilling. It really is. It really is self-fulfilling. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs after I dock here and get this price. No, Brennan, stretch your legs now. I hit the button. That was a weird jump in. Press docking.
Lincoln, Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 29er.
Landing pad 29er. Like, I was thinking of maybe doing a series, and this is kind of crazy, but I was thinking about it, especially when Blue Fox suggested that I get another carrier. I was thinking about doing a series, either for YouTube or for the stream, where I take a brand new pilot and I get a carrier without mining one diamond. I know it sounds crazy,
Contact confirmed.
but it sounds like it'd be incredibly fun.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
No, not. Okay, I should say without mining a single thing, without any mining at all. Ooh, a rare. 750. Exploration's second best moneymaker? No, it's not. Trading, dude. Tritium. Tritium. Because once you do Road to Riches is a one-time thing. They don't have a whole lot mapped in the grand scheme of things. So you're going to make a little bit up front with Road to Riches. But eventually you're going to run out of steam. Yeah, it'll be Tritium. Tritium is the second best. It'll be, see, if I did it, it'd be a combination of Tritium trading, smuggling, passenger missions, right, at Robico. A little bit of, probably a little bit of bounty hunting. See, bounty hunting is greatly dependent on engineering. So I got to have a good engineered ship to even consider bounty hunting. To do tritium trading, I don't need a lick of engineering. You know, to do Robigo, I don't need any engineering at all. So I think the quickest route from like 0 to carrier would be things that don't require that much engineering.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care when leaving the station.
Route. Yeah, I could pirate diamonds, but that's kind of... Have they actually fixed that? Because I remember that got broken. That was one of the reasons why I stopped doing it. Because I was doing diamond pirating on NPCs on Commander Harry Booth, and they broke it. And I stopped doing it. I don't know if they ever fixed it, though. Commander Harry Booth is dead, though. He got replaced by Commander Bwana, okay. He got airlocked. Where's the leg stretch? Oh yeah, I forgot. Commander Harry Booth. That was some fun roleplay, wasn't it? There are people who sit in low buy trit systems and wait for carriers. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting earlier. Somebody was asking me, Maddie, about. They specifically asked me, they said, how profitable is mining tritium? And I told them that it's profitable because, you know, mining is pure profit, but it's not worth it. You should trade it instead. Especially if you're talking about money. Because I told them that exact thing. Go into a low buy system and wait. And then just jump on the routes as they come in, because carriers come in and out all the time. I've been one of them. Emote only? How dare you? I really need to make buttons for these. Jump. Jig Kotaku, welcome to the stream. La da 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 da. This is 2. Dude, I'm beginning to agree with Maddie. The 1.5, 1.6 is a myth. Even the 1.4. Our no, this is not a Tuesday thing. So I remember last week we had some dry periods, but I don't think it was around Tuesday. Interesting. Do 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 do. All right. Lumba, Zimboom, and Civil Liberty. Jump. I see YouTube that he made a Beagle Point trip in the Cobra Mark III. That must have been fun. Yeah. that was something else. That was definitely something else. I had a terrible case of the Space Madness though by the time it was over. Requested to fill up TBL once and got 8K trit in about 10 minutes. Yep, that sounds about right. I think I got mine in like 30. And I requested like, I think 5K. But 8K and 10 is crazy. They left with full pockets. Everyone wins. Mining trit is just way too time consuming. Yes, it is. Mining trit, like the guys out in the middle of nowhere in DSSA, like I kind of feel sorry for them. If they ever need to mine trit. If they ever need to come home or something. Because, gosh, it's so time consuming. So I have to go 5,000 light years from my start to unlock a couple engineers. That'll count if I do it in the carrier. It does. It actually does. Because I know some people got their, not Felicity, but I think they got the second one that you have to do. I think it was Palin. I think it was Palin. They got it on one of our trips. So it does work. Which is kind of cheating if you think about it. But yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I agree with Maddie. Like, I imagine those people going to Colonia right now. Hey, Buko, thanks for the 2 months. Everybody's showing some love in the chat. I imagine people going to Colonia right now, They're gonna get theirs because they're just sitting on the carrier getting a ride out there. Jump. Marco is somebody. Yes, I don't know who it is. It probably is Marco. It'd be 80 jumps each way in my ass. That's not bad at all. You can do that in one day. Well, if you don't have anything else to do. If you're not, you know, you got nothing else to do, you can do it in a day. Gotta be committed though. Alright, so we're in Polovnich. So guys, if you just joined us, what we're doing is we're trying to find better low temp diamond prices. Working with the Broken Olympic guys, and we've got a tool here to tell us the states of systems. So we're jumping to these, trying to find a combination of states. And we're docking and uploading prices, trying to get a good diamond price, because right now 1.1 is the best out there. It's Palin and Chloe. Okay. Yeah, so today that's what we're doing right now. We're jumping across the galaxy. I put some filters on. We filtered by these states. And we're just trying to find combinations, and we're docking it the ones that fit it. I've docked about 4 times. The highest price I found is 1.1, which is equivalent to what people have found. Yeah, Palin got them dirty drives, man. Yeah. I gotta make a trip to Palin and probably put experimentals on like 7 ships. That's one thing I'm very lazy about that I can make very easy with fleet carriers now. Is the experimentals on the engineers. Water down. Well, water drink. All right, we're in cold water. Yeah, don't want warm. Although warm is better for my speaking voice, but it's too hot for that. FC bus routes incoming. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Lots of boom onlys. Definitely seeing that. Spanish says it takes an hour. What, in the carrier? Oh, you talking about on your ship? Okay, okay. I was gonna say. Did you discover Jumponium for a carrier? Wow, Maddie. If you want to get the rebuy screen, you can do it other ways. There's other ways to get to the rebuy screen. Yeah, it's summer. Like I've been trying to, it is ridiculous out there. And refresh. Oh, it already refreshed. Trevor, welcome. Jump. I went out to a beta site in Jellyfish Sector FB-X C1-5. That's that. 5 gifted from Panda. Wow, gold Matt. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, love is required.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to puke winner fees.
Just wanted to show some love. Well, you did it. You did it. You absolutely did.
GP up underscore par India gifted a tier 1 sub to Toasty Bagels.
Hey. Thank you so much for the love, Panda. All right, I made it to my goal. Now we got to go across the galaxy
GP
again.
up underscore par India gifted a tier 1 sub to Remco Gito.
Let's go to this corner. We got an economical. We just bouncing across all these.
India gifted a tier 1 sub to Kazin82.
Thank you, Panda.
GP up underscore par India gifted a tier 1 sub to killer underscore Bale.
I want some M&Ms for real though. Next grocery shopping trip, babe. We're getting some peanut M&Ms. They don't have to be they don't have to be coffee. I just want some peanut M&Ms now. I talked myself into them. How big of jumps can that ship do? I think this ship is at 60, right? Right? Yeah, 64 current. I lurk a lot, but I do watch when I'm at work and just can't chat. Yeah, I know you're here, Panda. I mean, I don't look at the user list, but you know what's going on, so you can tell when somebody's been watching and somebody hasn't. Like, Bwana, how come you're not playing Marvel Heroes anymore? I'm like, okay, you haven't been here in a while, have you? Okay, let me explain. First off, the game's gone. Peanut M&M's, God, I need something now. I know, man. You know how many millions you can make if you deliver M&M's at 3 a.m.? Possibly thousands of dollars. Just all you gotta do. Oh, check posture. All right. All you gotta do is just say, I deliver M&M's and nothing else. They call it M&M Man. And you just deliver M&M's from midnight to 6 a.m. Why am I saying this out loud? Somebody's gonna steal this idea and become a billionaire. So chat, how about that local sports ball team? The Bums. Stretch your legs. All right, Trevor. I'm doing it. You the boss, chat. You the boss. I'm doing it. Legs are stretching. There we go. Woo! There we go. Good old blood flow. From the anklets to the necks. Well, actually, I need to give them my brain too. We don't want the brain. We don't want the blood to stop at the neck. That'd be pretty bad. We want the blood to go all over the body. Otherwise, I might just go crazy. Jump. I could call up a 24-hour 7-Eleven. I think some of the food delivery places do partner with those guys, but you can't. It's hard to find drivers brave enough to deliver at this time of night because depending on where you live, it can be very dangerous. I noticed I did. I prefaced that with, yeah, my 7-Eleven is open right now and a Wawa. I can get a Wawa sandwich in 45 minutes. Do I want a Wawa sandwich in 45 minutes? Maybe. You never know. Late night Wawa is the best, right, chat? I don't even know. Let me see. 7-Eleven. M&M's. Oh, they got bananas. Half-baked Ben & Jerry's. Most popular Cheetos. Late night Cheetos. That's another idea. I could be a late night Cheeto salesman. Oreos. There you go. I don't see M&M's anywhere though. Snickers. Yeah. Yeah. Babe, would you want a Slurpee delivered? Honestly though, like real talk. Cause I have certain standards. I know you have certain standards, and I would get anything delivered. And I know you probably, yes, it's because it's been a long time. Oh, okay. Cause I go for anything. My baby's like, nah, let's not do that. Hey, they got Advil PM for those times where you can't sleep. Snacks. Chat, what if you open up here? All right, I don't see M&M's. This is actually good. This is actually good that I don't see M&M's. Candy. 85 items? Oh god, there's M&M's. Sour Patch watermelon. Oh. Oh no, Reese's Cups. No. Sour Bright crawlers. Anything that says sour. Anything that says sour, boy. Oh boy. There's M&M's, peanut butter M&M's, plain sharing, Reese's, peanut, Skittles, extreme sour fulls, Sour Patch, Skittles bright size, Sour Patch, sour worms. All right, let me see if they have Slurpees. Drinks. Slurpee Cherry, 30 ounce. What have you guys done? They have blue raspberry and Coke. Which one you want, babe? I'm getting my wife a Slurpee, chat. Yeah, they have cherry, blue raspberry, cherry, and Coke. I didn't say cherry, my bad. Yeah, they have cherry. Cherry, alright. Add to cart. $2.19. Back in my day, you can get your Slurpee for 15 cents. And we liked it. Brisk strawberry melon. What? That sounds incredible. All this high fructose corn syrup and just stuff that's strawberry melon. Oh, iced tea. Strawberry melon iced tea. 7 Select strawberry lemonade. 7 Select. They got their own brand. Frappuccino. You don't want to go to Wawa? Maybe we should order from Wawa too. Be a dual order. That way we can really get ninja.
I'm like, Ninja, I got me a Wawa cheesesteak with some nachos and a hot dog.
And Ninja will be like, I hate you, Bwana. I absolutely hate you. Oh, they got energy drinks. That's not a good thing. Not at this hour. Nah, chat. Not we're trying to find low temperature diamonds. Okay, let's go back to candies. Fresh food. Yeah, fresh. Yeah, alright. Pantry. Frozen. I think I want some ice cream, honestly. Like these Ben & Jerry's are $7? They own that stuff. You can keep that. I could take a $2 Slurpee, but I am not getting the freaking $7 pint of ice cream. All right. Just boom. All right, I'm getting M&M's. Y'all think I'm playing. That's sharing size is 3.27 ounces. Who am I sharing with? Ants? What is this? An M&M for ants? Give me like 4 of those. I need a minimum delivery orders, so it's usually like $15, $10 or $15. So I need to get like 4 M&Ms, and maybe get some sour stuff for my wife, or I can get a Kit Kat and or Reese's. Actually, Reese's would be better. I should make some channel goals for like positive stuff. For like 5 million points, Bwana buys M&Ms. Oh, Skittles would be awesome right now. I bet if they deliver this, they're gonna be like, "Are you pregnant?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." I look them dead in the eye and be like, "Yes." Hubba Bubba. Oh, I remember that stuff. They even got chewing gum in here. It's like I'm walking down the candy aisle. This is amazing. Like, I've never looked at 7-Eleven before. They got king size. I happen to be a king. Reese's Minis. Yep, come here. I guess I can get rid of a couple of those M&Ms now. Since we're approaching DEF CON $40, whatever it is. Oh gosh, y'all crazy. I used to be a gum guy. Me too. I used to chew a lot of what was it?
I've only gotten started, Commander.
It was in college. I forgot. It was a brand I used to get all the time. It used to last all day. It was good. I used to have that and Altoids. Yeah, Altoids and that gum. Those were my go-tos. Altoids will wake me up, which was really cool. They like I had like a history class. And it was like I used to hate these classes. They were like twice a week, right? But they were 2 hours. But this class was from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. God, I hate it. Because my day was like over at 10. Because in college, you just want your day to be over. You just want your day to be over. You want to get home from class. You want to goof off. You want to do it. But I was like sitting there in a library studying until 8 because I had a class at 8. So I get it. I didn't sleep in college. I think I slept 5 hours all the time I was there. And I get to the class and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm so tired. And this guy, it was history. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m., 2 hour, twice a week class, history, world history. Good God Almighty. Talk about people doing this. Oh man, it was like people were breakdancing. It was like, oh my gosh. Everybody was falling asleep in that class. It was so funny too. Cause it was Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that what was messed up about that is that I had no classes on Friday, which is one of the best decisions I ever made. Like I stacked classes on Tuesday and Thursday, and I had like 1 or 2 classes on Monday and Wednesday, and I had no classes on Friday. So I always had a 3-day weekend. It was beautiful. So I was so ready for that class to be over, man. And it was so easy to skip. Oh my gosh. If I bumped my toe, I was like, well, I guess I can't go to class now. Wow. Woo, you hate to see it. You know, I didn't say that back then, but I was like, it was so easy to skip. But I managed to get I think I got a B+ in it, or a B. Because I hated memorization classes so much. I was just, gosh, ugh. Reese's Dip Pretzels. Oh, it's raining. I don't want to walk through that. Yeah. Oh, s'mores. I actually used that excuse one time. I was like, my umbrella broke. guess I'm playing Diablo. My roommate looked at me and was like, and I did. I stayed home and I played Diablo. It says Reese's Dip Pretzels. Let me see if I can zoom in on the bag. It says Snyder's Pretzels, so I think it is peanut butter. Add that to cart. Jump. Well, it was undergrad, so undergrad is generally weed out. Especially the school I went to. They made no, they didn't make it a secret. They said, you know, undergrad here, that's why a lot of people transferred from like community college and other places after they got their AA. Because a lot of the classes at the university, they were weed out courses. Like, for example, physics and Calc 1, which was like, you know, the technical weed out courses, there were multiple choice tests. Multiple choice tests in physics 1 and Calc 1. Multiple choice. And you know what? They do exactly the mistakes you were going to make. So the first time you do the problem, your answer's right there. And it took me forever to figure out, like, wait a minute, that's not the right answer. If the first time I do it and the answer shows up, I'm like, nope, that's not the right answer. And then once I did that, I got a lot better. I'm like, they're just mean. They teach it the wrong way so you make the mistakes. And you have to go to a TA or their office hours to get the real way to do it. That's how they did it. Like, if you didn't go to the TA and learn how to do it for real, if you just sat in a lecture, you get it wrong every time. And it was difficult, like, especially physics 1. Physics 1 was crazy, man. And then as soon as I got the weed out classes like that, I was getting A's. I went from B's and C's to A's, like, immediately. Because it was crazy. And once I got my college, it was A's. It was easy. Well, except for a couple classes. We won't talk about those other classes. Chat. No, we're fine. We won't talk about them. Some of those classes were ridiculous, man. Like, I remember I had the hardest time with manufacturing. Gosh, that class was so hard to me. I don't know why. I just couldn't get it. It didn't click. And I was a mechanical engineering major. And it was like, I think it was my last semester. It was my last semester in manufacturing. It was manufacturing too. I was like, I can't get it. My brain would not accept it. It was like, what do you mean? All right, somehow I got 8 items in here. I don't know how this happened. $20 of snacks? What year is it? Congrats, you're a billionaire. Welcome to opulence. Opulence demands it. Congrats. Wait, is my system sounds up? Because I've been known to mute those. Yeah, they're up. Welcome to opulence. Didn't take you long. You've been playing for like, what, a week and a half? And the demand on the boat is done. Nice. Thank you for the monies. I'm sorry. Thank you for the diamonds. All right, so maybe I should get 2 Slurpees. I'm gonna wait. I saved $10 with promotions. How? What? I'm thinking this a lot, and I saved $10. How many years of university? Probably like 4 weeks. Just joking. I don't know, man. It was like off and on because I had to take a couple semesters off because of family. I had some deaths in the family and I had to take some semesters off. So I think total it was like 4 and it was like 5 Like total school, I think it was like 5 and 1 semester. Something like that. But the total time frame was longer. Like I said, I had to take some semesters off because I had some deaths in the family, and I had some serious issues happen while I was in college that I had to leave for that, like a semester or two. Wonder if anyone else has buy orders. Hold on, chat. Jeez, I can't hold all these diamonds. Give them the diamonds. I have 2 billion left in the bank. What do I do with it? All right. All right, here we go. What's the max I can do? 1,000? So we'll set it to 200. I have 6,200 diamonds. This is getting ridiculous. Wait, what? Oh, I just increased that to 2. Oh, wow, this app is smart. I'll buy them off of you for 500K. Oh, let me think about it. Nah, I'm saving those guys. As soon as that 1.6 pops up, I'm taking that carry and we're going on a selling spree, chat. Let me tell you. I can't believe somebody can deliver this. I'm kind of nervous. At 2 a.m. Babe, should I do it? What do you think? 1.6 and it's gone. I know it's gonna. That demand probably is gonna dry up really fast. Oh, she got the Bwana sip. I'm placing order. Oh, somebody's got cravings again. I bet there's somebody actually sitting at 7-Eleven waiting for me to place this order. Switching to cash only in 14 minutes. Yeah, we got 24/7 McDonald's, but the quality goes way down. It's like the people there just have a party. $7-Eleven is preparing my order. Really? Man gets robbed over a peanut M&M. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. 11 p.m. is a cutoff for card payment. Really? You have to pay cash? Even if you use like Uber Eats or somebody? Wait, are we here? Wow, I had like none in that whole trip. That was a terrible route. Yeah, we actually went to the bottom half of the galaxy here. Okay. So let's go through the middle. Go to the top. Jump. Fine. Okay. Mickey D's has cut a lot from the menu from the lockdown. You know what? You're right. I haven't even noticed that. Because we just order the same thing every time, but I've never tried Uber Eats. I always wanted went by after work when I was off at 11. Yeah, I mean, Uber Eats is definitely less of a value if you can just do it on the way home. That's for sure. Cam is frozen. No, it's not. I can just hold perfectly still with my ventriloquism. Absorb. Right now, I will imitate Scooby-Doo. What the Scooby-Dooby-Doo. All right, now we're gonna do Pinky in the Brain. Hold on, chat. Pinky in the Brain. Y'all ready? Ventriloquisms. Here we go. Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky? I think so, Brain. But where are we gonna find a 7-Eleven this time of night? Ventriloquist. Is nobody listening? Why are y'all telling me my cam froze? I'm literally imitating things while my camera is frozen. The bit has been ruined. Wah. Oh, my chat. I love y'all. Rarely I do. Like, how do I even, I guess I deactivated and reactivated, huh? Let's do that. Art thou with happy, chat? Let's see how you ventriloquist drinking water. Wait, actually, where are they coming from? I'm curious. Oh, that's where it is. I've never seen a 7-Eleven over there. Huh. Huh. Well, now we know where to get Slurpees, babe. All right, chat. This is after I do this leg. What time is it? It's almost 2. I'm gonna end around 2. I do want to end on time today, even though I started late. So, did you pay $20 for $8 of snacks? Actually, no. I paid $20 for maybe $15 worth of snacks, which is surprising. Listen, I am an expert at remote ordering. I've already got things in place that gets rid of all the extra fees. So when I pay a premium, it's only going to be a couple bucks. Let's see, I got Reese's Dip Pretzels, a Reese's Mini King Size, 4 M&Ms, 1 Skittles, and 2 Slurpees. That's about 15 bucks worth of snacks. I'm paying 20. I'll be gone when you log off, getting the kids in bed. All right, Jolly. Have a good night, man. I'll see you on Thursday. Or maybe we might have a surprise stream tomorrow. You never know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I got to get my Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff up on YouTube tomorrow, so we're going to be working on that. Primarily all day. You guys will see me on the PlayStation 4 all day. Those of you friending me on there. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy these Slurpees and snacks with my wife. And you gonna make another run tonight, though? Yeah, you'll see me log back in. You saw me the other night. I'll log back in now. You'll see me log back in. But we're probably gonna take off in like 7 or 8 minutes. Man, these routes I'm taking, they're just none that are meeting multiple scenarios. We're about to get some people to BGS and get these states going. This search can wait till the server tick. I need a break. I'm with you, Maddie. I'm with you, dude. I can't believe you've done this for like 8 hours, man. You're a trooper. People who mine diamonds should be thanking you for putting in this amount of time to find better prices. 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. Nuts. But like you said, you know, you're on night shift. It helps pass the time, I guess. Have a good one, Maddie. 1.3 was somebody immediately tanked. Jeez, they didn't waste any time, huh? Oh, we're back at Munshin. I already hit this system. I'm doing some crisscrossing, huh? Yep, I'm using a host sauce. Hands-on stick and stick. 2 flight sticks. I see you, Timbo. Lots of booms only, though. Yep. Hopefully, when I come back and log back in tomorrow, you guys will find a good price. But it looks like it's not happening tonight. So fleet carriers are going to be buying up all the diamonds. Give them the diamonds. Wait, am I economical? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let me make sure. This is fun, though. I might continue this tomorrow if we haven't found the price. Because it's something I can do, like, on my laptop or in the background. Just install, I have to put EDMC on my laptop. That'll take 2 seconds. And while I work on my, videos tomorrow. Thanatos? There's a system called Thanatos? I'm intrigued. Jump. What was the last time I refueled? That last star. There's such small jumps that the fuel scoop just like instantly refills. I almost have the Corvette engineer, but I noticed I don't have a few unlocked. Most importantly, the beam weapons one. Ah, yeah. You gotta get that thermal vent or whatever you're gonna get. Efficient beams. It's a really good arsenal for a Corvette. I used that for a while. Basically just went cold. Like I just unload the beams and it just, you can hear the ice crackling. Thanatos, huh? Do 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 do. And there's Xanadu.
All right, I think that's gonna do it for me. Thanks everybody for watching. Click that follow button for real. If you enjoyed yourself today, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Bwana. I've got a 4.5-hour stream. Actually, this is the amount of time I'm supposed to be streaming. Like, I've been going hard lately, but 4 hours to 6 hours is what I'm supposed to go. And you guys have been awesome for hanging out with us. So thank you so much. We hit our sub goal. It's a good day. It's a good day. You guys have a great, great night. And I hope to see you all again on Thursday. I don't stream on Wednesdays, but like I said, I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff. You can join our Discord, and I hang out in there and I goof off with you guys. I'm also on the Broken Limpet over there with Maddie on the Broken Limpet Discord. Also connect with our socials. Subscribe to my YouTube, which I'm going to be working on tomorrow. And if you like coffee, check out my coffee. I have a coffee YouTube that you guys might like. You survived the pressure? I'll get you next time. Next time. Oh man, I'll get you next time. All right, we're gonna send you guys over to somebody, and stick around if you want to join the raid. If not, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thanks so much for being awesome. Y'all the best, for real. Take care. Have a great, great night. See ya. Good night.